Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope y'all have had a great day so far, because as I know I have. Today we're going to, I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. For those who've been following StarCraft and the like, well, the arcade has just been unlocked. You know what that means. Updates galore. Everything's getting updated. It got unlocked last night, so the updates have been rolling through as all the arcade map developers have been jumping on it. I do not know which things have and have not been updated, so much as many of them have, including things like Direct Strike. So let's jump right into it, because we can. How you guys doing? Hello there, Icicle and Fireball and Banana Bean. How you doing? Let's do this. Keystone? We might do a Keystone or two along the line. Problem with Keystone is that when you get players that want to win, the game becomes incredibly unfun. And every time I play Keystone, it brings more players in to be more competitive, because that's how that works. That's how attention works. So the more I play Keystone, the less likely I am to want to play Keystone. I was playing a little bit a couple days ago and already saw people bring in some particularly nasty decks, and I saw it, I'm like, I'm not playing this anymore. And then I didn't. Like right after the video. It was a problem. Took him, what, half a year? Pretty certain it's been more than a year. Twitch relented. Yeah, they were never very clear about that to begin with. Some interpretations said you could, some said you couldn't. In standard Twitch fashion, they simply threw out some ambiguous commentary, some ambiguous rulings. That's not true. They threw out some ambiguous verbiage and then made rulings based on how they felt at the time, or whoever was, as a method of punishing someone who was causing drama. So nice to see an actual ruling, and then also an actual response on it. They shut down maps in April 2025. Okay, so yeah, yeah, no, a little over half a year then. It's like what, 10 months ago? Closer to a year than not. I'm against Tychus. If I am against Tychus, then I want a few things, one of which is a shock division. Willing to bet Tychus himself would be on the board right now. Because he probably did the thing where he purchased a gas. And then, or he's just AFK, you know, that's always an option. Get some lings in line. Shocking division is ahead of us, yes. This is getting a nasty club. What is happening here? Why are you like this? I guess you're not really being punished for it, so... Well, hello there. Martiv coming in with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Yeah, this did nothing. Forgot to get the siege tank upgrade. Mutas are doing work. Bouncy, bouncy fun. Coming over from YouTube? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Is YouTube chat broken? Do you see nothing? No, welcome to being the first in chat. Generally speaking, when it comes to YouTube, you get a lot of lurkers. Which is also generally speaking on Twitch, but... those who would typically be jumping in on chat seem to not be here yet, which is understandable, given the timing of things. You had typed something previously and it didn't go through. Interesting. Fascinating. No, I don't know about that. Haven't had any issues with the YouTube side of things. Looks like it's just a slow day. Which happens. It's also StarCraft, which is less popular on the viewership side of things. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing more videos, like proper videos. Pretty old but gold. StarCraft? Yeah. The issue with StarCraft... So after the whole falling out with Blizzard, StarCraft has had issues. A lot of people left, like the viewer base, and didn't come back. And it's caused this kind of death spiral in StarCraft, generally. Like, the tournaments themselves, like the big ones, do pretty okay still. But everyone else has suffered pretty hard. It's made it rather difficult for content making in the StarCraft side of things. It's just people see StarCraft and they're like, oh yeah, that's that game from that company that was bad. And now it just feels irrelevant to a lot of people. It's still incredibly popular to play. And you know, it is a genuinely good game. It's just, it has been spoiled enough to the viewer base that it just isn't what it once was. It's one of the reasons why, or one of the major reasons why I stopped making StarCraft content as much StarCraft content as I used to. People just don't want to watch it anymore. I will say there has been a bit of a resurgence. I think people have stopped caring as much, or got tired of not caring and are like, oh yeah, that's right, this is still a good game. Because it is still genuinely a good game. Unfortunately, I appear to be running low on... Oh, it survives. He needs +1 attack. Oh, Ragnarok, you need +1 attack on that thing right now. It's also a solved game outside of arcade. Like, I can... That's a strong description, but kinda sorta, yeah. The meta has gotten a bit stale. Hello there, Fabian. Good morning, good evening. YouTube chat does seem to be broken for you. Interesting! Okay. Did not expect. Okay. Well, there's at least one person who managed to get through. We're gonna lose our bunker. Or are we? I don't know when I'm coming in for the save. on in order to break that air. Oh, that's a problem. Because I won't be able to break the science vessel, and it will do terrible, terrible things to our Kerrigan. Okay, well apparently something's going wrong on YouTube, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, it's so rough. Only showing 2 participants on YouTube? Yeah, that's not good. I do not know what would be going on there. That is not a thing I can really impact, I don't think. Wait for Swarm Reborn arcade co-op version. Ooh, now that's an idea. Try turning on again. No. Chat broken you again? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate and unpleasant all at the same time. It's the more active chat here too, so I would a little unhappy about that. Let's see. Oh, these is there for those who at least he's there to watch, for those who can. I need to get more anti-ground for the Tychus, but I also need to get more anti-air for the everything else. Disable this.
Switching to full auto.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's a good start. Science vessel's gone, which at least means the mutas can do things. I would like to get one Emperor Shadow. Rare to join the stream, basically, yes. I'm going to say time to directly strike the subscribe, follow, and like buttons. Yes. Just turn off YouTube stream. I was gonna not turn it off, but restart it. Which isn't really... I don't see how that would help anything. Like I would have to maybe recreate the YouTube stream, which is like the worst case scenario. Apparently YouTube filters have been set to incredibly zealous. Interesting. That's what I can only imagine it being. Cause like it's nothing on my end on the settings that have changed, and there doesn't appear to be anything I can actually modify here, which is not making it better. There's like no chat settings, nothing here. Hello there, Icicle. Hey, he did it! You sent a chat message. Kind of impressive. What to do here? Well, hello there. Hayden coming in and subscribing at that tier 1. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Alright, I need to go tier 3 here and then Ultralisk spam. This is not good. There's a whole lot of not good here. The current match feels very one-sided, yes, as Mr. Doc Tier coming in with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Enjoy those emotes. You know, one thing that's nice about Twitch? Twitch lets you use your emotes across every channel. Something YouTube doesn't allow you to do. It's kind of a surprise, really. But 'tis what it is. The survival of any science vessels is a problem for Kerrigan. I need to do what I can to remove them. Of course, YouTube doesn't let you do fun stuff like that. Yes.
I do what must be done. Target locked.
Unfortunate as it may be. Discord now that we don't have Nitro. Here's Twitch sub emotes globally. Yes. Which means you get the fire and the pylon. Which I think is great. The pylon is especially beautiful for all the wrong reasons. Make it go away. Yes! I got rid of all the science vessels. There it is, Fahrenheit. That's how you do it. those mag mines are just so dangerous, deadly. Blaze is so thick with a damage clamp. He really is. Like, it's a problem.
For our future.
I think I can actually get another line of the rocket troopers here. Sky Fury. I don't think Sky Fury is going to get it. And no, it does get it. Nice. Vanguard is funny. It is. Probably. I don't know. I've never seen it. Extensions generally tend to be pretty neat. H&H not having fun here versus one? Nope. Not even a little bit. Well, the Sky Fury didn't clear the sky, but the only thing left was a Viking, which is much more reasonable to handle. That's gonna be a problem.
Hostile.
It's gonna be a big problem.
Target locked.
More anti-air required. Well, yeah, more anti-air required. Imagine if there was a mono battle, but you could build all variations of the selected unit. That'd be interesting, probably. Or very uninteresting as things just kind of fall apart and break. As one unit becomes the unit to use, and that's it. I still have Sky Fury on board here, but I'm not going to clear these skies in time. And more DPS required. Could have been better, could have been way worse.
Switching to full auto.
Stagger these out a bit.
I do it.
Have a dotted line here. Half a mind to get a Thor or Black Hammer on board. We are clearing the skies. The extra Hyperion is falling. You love to see it. Not convinced these are going to be a worthwhile investment, but give it a try anyways. They do have a fairly chunky anti-air. This is a nasty scenario to be in. Yeah, those medevacs just died. I think I do want a black hammer next. It wouldn't give to have an Abathur on the team to heal up Kerrigan after this. Right. These will not be useful anywhere near the front lines. Oh. Yikes. Icicle, can you try typing in YouTube chat again? I have disabled YouTube chat and then re-enabled it. Any kind of normal message, something that you would normally expect to get through. Oh, we have one Huto coming in with the hello. Hello there. That made it through.
Research complete.
Your message didn't go through. Alright, well. Okay. Thank you for trying. I'm going to disable YouTube chat. Period. At least for this stream. Is it another? Rip. Can only be one YouTube chat at a time. The chosen one! Yes. The chosen one indeed. You sent one too, nothing happened. Big oof indeed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just realized I didn't crush through this. That's a problem. Well, thank you guys for trying. I appreciate it. Thor did get a pair of eliminations. It's going to be a tough one.
Target locked.
Hopefully that'll be enough here. One thing I didn't keep building more of are siege tanks, and siege tanks are kind of the necessary component for this. I'm putting the Earth Splitter here so I can take a few shots. As we do actually full clear the skies, which is good. Which means no science vessels. So we are full clear in the skies, and the shock divisions are, you know, trying. They're doing their best. Do you have patch notes somewhere? For Direct Strike, yes. You can find a link to them in the StarCraft channel on the Discord. More accurately, we have the Direct Strike bots integrated into the channel, so whenever a patch note happens, it goes directly to our channel via the Direct Strike bots. Because there is a Direct Strike bot. Because fanciness. TR is very good at that kind of thing. Every siege tank which survives is a good siege tank. Adding to the splash against this nonsense. We are holding at our Nexus, which is not the ideal place to hold, but it is working. And these Black Hammers are doing the Emperor's work. I do like the mass Widow Mines here. They're doing a lot of damage. Keeping up in strike weapons for now. I need to remove the science vessels. Many of them as possible. Okay. As much as it pains me to siege the Thors up when there's that many vulnerable ground units, the science vessels are the real problem. Can you play Stadman next? Well, we like to do random around here. Sometimes random does in fact mean Stetman 6 times in a row, which just kind of has happened multiple times. Stetman is fun. He is fun. Most of the commanders are fun. Thought he was pronounced scary. He is pronounced scary. These are doing a lot of work, guys. You just call him junkie. Understandable. You've been playing him in co-op and it's enjoyable? Yes. Mech-themed Zerg. God, the siege tanks, I mean, they're trying. They're doing their best. There's just so much. Hey there, Crag. Welcome in. How you doing today? Has Keystone updated too? I have no idea. Doubt it. Doubt it highly. This is a problem. Hyped for Slay the Spire 2? Yes. I'm looking forward to it. At 80 damage a pop, X2, these are probably not better than other things I can do here. As much as they are disgusting against things, Tychus, the blaze in front means problems. Haven't seen a Keystone update? Yeah, there are many things that haven't updated, and I would reasonably expect them not to be updated until something like the weekend. Deimos Vikings are just so strong, but it's on the Nexus, yeah. Enemy siege tanks on the Nexus, and it's over. Well played. Zerg War already had an update. Indeed, as did Direct Strike. Like, Direct Strike updated like immediately. It was wild. Man doesn't stop. Man can't be stopped. You're saying is StarCraft II after the tournament? Probably, actually. Keystone's no longer being updated, if I recall correctly. Yes. They moved on to doing their standalone game, which was one we did a live stream of and is still in demo, and is called... Oh, I forget what it's called. Why am I forgetting what this is called? I remember it being fun. Neat little single player... Flaregate! Yes, Flaregate, thank you. The Crazy Mouse already update Cat and Mouse? I don't know. But there's a Keystone lobby. Yeah, as far as I know, Keystone isn't being updated purposefully. It's just been a day since publishing is re-enabled. Yeah, it's been a matter of hours. So I'm sure the updates will roll through. They're simply not through yet. Although the most important update went through. Direct Strike revived the arcade. The whole arcade. It's alive again because Direct Strike updated. Which is almost a true statement. And is probably more true than not. Which is just hilarious to me. Which version? I have Mind Blast in this one. I'm not convinced I want Mind Blast here. It took 14 hours after it was announced in the Discord that publishing is back. Yes. Oh, 14 hours. Gosh, so lazy, taking so long to get an update out. 14 hours. How could they? What is this hand? Like, it's not the worst starting hand I've had, but it's up there. It's really up there. Like, I only have like 6 cards of this in this deck that are this expensive, and 4 of them are in my hand. It's like, Most of this deck is like 6 cost and under. Got ramp on turn 3. I got my ramp on turn 2. Yeah, I want to try it. I picked the wrong deck here. It's fine. It was not a fun start, I can imagine. Go, feedback, go. Yes. Storm. Storm the Colossi. Very good. What is this draw? I'm in danger. Alright, well. Rip the dream. Warriors DB Gathering. That is one thing I like about the card. It gets value even if I'm not using it. But in my experience, I'd rather just have another card like this, which is the same cost but is just better to play immediately. And if every turn I'm drawing something like this, then I just get better value per turn than Gathering Warriors. Like, the strength of Gathering Warriors is that you can have it sit in your hand for 15 turns and let it gather for an extremely long period of time, and then just dump like 20 Zealots on the board at once and just flood through, which is not what this deck does. This deck plays one card every turn forever. So Gathering Warriors is good in high action decks. Yeah, this isn't a high action deck. As much as it's a control deck, it doesn't use actions, not really. It's like tempo control. And the tempo element really ruins it. I would like to remove this. I would also like to pick away some of this stuff. As long as this is alive, we're gonna be in real danger. That's Zagara. It is. That's a problem. It looks like this guy's running out. What is... Why? It's okay. Let's get some building destruction on the way, along with some extra units. I do have some units on the board. Floor units. About to have some real air units and structure destruction in it. To go with it. So we should be pushing pretty hard here. Or at least reasonably hard. This will almost certainly die next turn, and then we'll start working on the other things. You know, I guess I can't be that mad, but I am unhappy about that. One of the Tempests survived, which is nice. But one Tempest isn't all that impressive. What I really need is... I didn't burn my Scavenging Stalkers, which is unfortunate. I need to get a Scavenging Stalker. I need to get a Scavenging Stalker. That's what I need. I could also be happy getting... Oh my god, there's so many. This is why you want Zagara dead, so that this doesn't happen. I don't have any Templar left over. Okay. This man converted all of these Zealots into Dark Templar. Yeah, I broke it. Alright. I don't see anything really. I need to use the Solarion. I would like to get Liara. Would also like to get My Mavics. There is a Defiler on the board. But I see... Oh, there's a Scrapyard Stalkers. Do I Solar Ray this turn is the question? I think I Mind Blast, because this is 4 Battle Cruisers in a turn. And I want him to never have that card again. Go away. Yeah. What is it? The Humogen Fleet is gone forever. If he's got 2 of them, he doesn't. Scrapyard Stalkers. No, we'll Solar Ray. Just to keep some map tempo here. Here we go. That's more like it. We'll regenerate the shields on our Void Rays, get some extra shield generation for the Void Rays, and then we'll have Void Rays out here to help deal with all this stuff. On top of the other floor units that are just kind of lingering. Oh, look who's here. It's Amon. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's gone. Argent Zealots. Let's bring our Stalkers back. Burn some more stuff. Hey, there's the Yara. Love to see it. Did you get evolved? You did get evolved. You are well fed and gorged. Alright. Alright, this gets me a card. This gets me another card. So we're net 0. This plays a card. This plays a card. So we should be down 2 cards. This is Rush, so potentially down 1 card, which means we won't burn, and I don't need to spend the crystallized mana. Another Isolated Tempest. You know what, let's get this out here. This will be +2, but it's fine. Just to clear the last of our deck. Which actually is probably a mistake, because in the deck, in the draw pile, was still a Scrapyard Stalker. Well, no, we did burn 3 other cards besides the Stalkers, so that's fine. Really thin the deck out here. Get Mavics online. Need to play this. And then next turn we Carex. Assuming that we don't just win off the back of this here. Death by Amon, yeah, actually. Hey, look, it's Lenara. I guess we don't have to. Let's rush this out. Just empty the hand. Did it. Beautiful. So this version of the deck has no structures whatsoever, compared to this version of the deck, which has some structures. And also, I was playing around with carriers again, which I'm convinced is a mistake, but I'm gonna keep it. I want to try it anyways. Go back to Terra Money, save up money for a toss deck. Yeah. I don't know. If you're gonna try a toss deck, I think a good start toss deck is basically just all carriers, like all carriers, nothing but carriers. Purifier carrier, nah, dude, that one has problems. Have you tried the Purifier carrier deck? All carrier plus all tempest. Yeah, carrier like the full sky toss, like it's carriers tempest void rays, is a thing. It's just, it just really doesn't. It has so many weaknesses to pin and play against. If you're Zerg, maybe, but if you have units that can shoot back, it's really not that difficult to deal with. And even as Protoss, what my deck is nearly a hard counter to it. And I barely have anti-air units in this thing. And the amount of times I've completely shut down a carrier deck while doing other things. Like it's really not a problem. The action card that add 1 photon per structure is dumb. Yeah, it is pretty dumb, but it's also dumb in a funny way that's not just stupidly powerful, which is nice. Of course, it is very powerful against Protoss, whose structure destruction is so weak that they can't get through the photon cannons, but that's a different problem. I love when you can in one turn summon so many photon cannons that it fills the entire map to the point where your probes can't find new points and will just continuously try to reconstruct photon cannons for the rest of the game. Have you played the new Dark Tide mission? I don't believe, no. I believe I have not, no. Come from watching all the Forts videos. Hello there, Neo Zamato. Zanmato, welcome in. You like this too? I'm glad you do. Because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Because that's how we do around here. More content for the content train. Yeah, just have something here. Of course. Playable hand is a good hand. Well, hello there. Neo coming in with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Make sure to hop on the Discord and say hello. Got lucky with my draws here, it would seem. Reasonable starting hand. Into decent draws afterwards. You'll love to see it. Let's just curve out here. do this and then these two. Is your fort's command? Yes. Forts RTS. Oh, the draws though. Either way, I'm going with this, and then this is the curve. Next turn, I definitely want these two, and then we're good. The Observer and the Overseer is just tracking the enemy units like a particularly intense ping pong match. Yes. Craig, I am curious how you would handle, like, Protoss decks wise. I think you would probably most enjoy a Warp In deck.
Why, yes. You could say I have.
Just mass Warp Ins. And that one's actually pretty cheap to get. Like, you can probably get that. I'm gonna say you could probably get that nowish. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Liking what I'm seeing a lot. I need this, this. Actually. Yeah. Let's just do it while I can. Because I'm likely to not be able to do this later. At least not as efficiently. This will provide less pressure on the board, but... Oh, please be friendly. We're in trouble. Nope, nope. I got storms. I got storms! Protoss OP! Alright. This is +2, 1, 1. I should be okay. Yeah, we're good on the hand size. He's got more Marines. Alright, we're getting this out now. Did I hit my stalkers? Yes, I did. Good. Excuse me. You have so many Marines, sir. YouTube chat is disabled? Yeah, YouTube broke something today, apparently, and chat doesn't work. So instead of having no one be able to chat, I have it disabled so that chat just isn't registered at all. It's a lot easier than someone yelling into the abyss forever. Alright. Did they actually kill? I think they did. Got a third in here somewhere. No, they actually did. Okay. That's fine. And that's stupid. Yeah, it is. If you like screaming into the abyss, I mean, you can scream into the abyss if you want. Just, you know, to each their own. Let's see, 4-2. Get this guy. Let's eat some structures. Also, the abyss is for staring, the void is for yelling. You know, I like the way you think. They do have a blackout deck, which is going to be a problem at some point. I think not this point, but soon. Let's do this. Maybe I should have done this instead. Yeah, I didn't need to orb, which I'm glad I didn't. Will this survive? I think so. We're not doing this again, we already have. But I can do this. Instead of no one being able to chat on YouTube, no one is able to chat on YouTube. Correct, but at least now they know they're not able to chat on YouTube, as opposed to, you know, not knowing. You know, if you're being denied, at least, you know, I'd like to be denied to your to my face. Alright, well, this survived. It's just so many Marines. Do I have... I don't. Which means I can do this turn. And then these two next turn. That should cause some real damage. And if this guy survives, which he doesn't, unfortunate. Let's get this back. Recover the things and stuff. This man isn't decked out already, is he? No. No, it was just nuclear side effect. Alright. Not noticing, not being able to chat on YouTube is kind of natural selection. While I agree with that statement, I don't find that to be a positive thing here, you know? Ah. Let's do it. It bricked itself, yes. This is why I can't do chat on YouTube, because YouTube chat broke. It's not displaying anyone's chats, like, period. So rather than have people chatting to themselves such that they can only ever see their own chats, just disabled it entirely, which I think is the better solution. Yield has the YouTube has yield everything on fire. Yes. The gist of it is that YouTube broke it such that no one can chat, so I disabled it such that everyone who tries to chat gets a notification that says they can't chat, as opposed to not getting a notification that they can't chat. Alright, I think this is the last turn before I invention here. Don't even see the chat window? Yes. And for those who know where to look for it and force it to appear, it says, chat is disabled for this live stream. Crag, I appreciate what you're doing. You are going to get bullied for your crimes.
Progress is made by the bold.
Crimes against sapiency. I have infinite single target removal. And infinite board clear. It's not a particularly fast infinite, but it is an infinite. Oh, good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay, perfect timing. And now, Infinite Observer. Because your teammate with the blackout deck is kind of annoying. That's so many nukes. So many nukes. And you get good. I like this iteration of the deck. It's a little bit more snowbally, but carrier doing work? Not really. Like it existed, so it did okay. It really wasn't that strong of a creature. The big carrier, on the other hand, does a lot of work. That tiny one, not so much. Fun fact, if you do know how to enable chat, when it's disabled for the stream, you cannot close the chat window without reloading the site. This is true. Carriers were annoying, they were annoying. The building destruction carrier. No one had removal for the infested. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my. It lived, and thus the infested just kept it going. You guys could not crack through. You guys got kind of lucky in that the infested player didn't manage to put like 90 zombies on the board, but what zombies they got onto the board, you guys couldn't get rid of, and that was just an issue for y'all. Like, your Marines were more than capable of pushing through them, but I mean, at what cost? Then every time something happened, like, the first time you pushed, I had Storm. The second time, I had Orb. So, like, rough. And then I had, you know, single target removal. It's like 4 or 5 turns in a row as you were dropping your hybrids. Like, I saw that you would drop a hybrid, it would have its summoning sickness. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna snipe it off. And then that happened every turn for like 5 turns in a row. So, that's rough. You played Narud into one shot forever. Yes, you did. It was very satisfying for me. Oh, hey, we're on the same team. You got good curve before the mulligan? Oh my. Also have aim on in hand. Well, you know, I guess you gotta play it early. This is why nobody likes the blue player. Yes. Honestly, the map board control effects really aren't so ridiculous in this game. There's counterplay and such. It's the things like you just suddenly I win, or you literally aren't allowed to play cards that are the real problem. Much prefer watching streams on YouTube than Twitch, but if you can't chat, what's the point? I guess you're here for now. Indeed. I mean, realistically, you can just watch on YouTube and, you know, pop out Twitch chat to the side. And that's a thing you can do. A lot of people do that, actually. Because they're like, oh, but YouTube's so much nicer quality. But we like Twitch chat better. So they do that a lot. You have options. Then, you know, sometimes people just watch on Twitch and chat on Twitch because, oh, please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it. Yes! Oh, hello.
Why, yes.
Don't mind if I do. Now, this is a curve. They have detection. We do not. Please take a Zergling. Eat the Zerglings. No! Eat the Zerglings. No! Rip. Hello from YouTube chat. Hello there, Frida. We need to add Morales, so your Marines have 75% damage reduction for the spells. Yeah, that would be wise. Psionic Storm is a very powerful tool. Why is there no chat on the Red app? I don't know. They broke it. They broke it. It doesn't work, so it's disabled. Rude. That's a lot of Dark Templar, guys. That is a lot of Dark Templar. I'm going to nuke this. And between them, we should be okay. Classic no detection. I mean, I have detection in the deck. It's just, you know, in the deck. It lives with like 1 HP. Yeah. If only, if only. What can you do? This is why we have detectors in the deck, but when you have too many cards in the deck, you can't get to it, and that's the end of that. Which is how that works. If only, if only. Away we go. In trying a deck someone suggested about Hybrid Marine, it just seems to be lacking some stuff. I've heard good things about it. I've seen Hybrid Marine decks, and they seem to be okay. They're just kind of a mid-game pressure. Like, you have a lot of Marines that deal pressure all the time, and then you drop a hybrid as a pressure spike. One of the problems it faces is it's vulnerable to board clear stuff. I'll say this. My deck is exceptionally good at it, at dealing with it. Like a hard counter it kind of deal. So playing against my deck is just gonna suck. And of course, there's always the chance of some kind of cheese happening, like, oh no, no one on the team drew their detection, so I guess you just lose the game. That can always happen for reasons completely outside of any player control. Do I play Path of Exile 2 on my off time? No, I do not. Although I am tempted, I have some friends who play it. And therefore, I have become tempted to play it to myself. Deck only has B2 and Amon as structure removal and 2 scans plus 2 ravens for detect. I mean, that's 2 scans and 2 ravens is a lot of detection for a deck. You have a workaround for the Ren app live chat silliness if you care to know. I do care to know. Strictly for curiosity's sake. I'm not going to implement such things because workarounds don't resolve the problem, and if the problem isn't resolved, then it results in subpar stats, and subpar stats are illegal. Usually use 2 ravens, 2 science, 2 entrench for 2 missile turrets. I mean, that's decent. Plus refurbish and spawn for more ravens, yes. I have 2 observers, and I cycle them infinitely, as in they go into my draw pile instead of my discard pile when I cast them. So they're just kind of infinite observer. It's only 2, so it's not a lot of them, but you know, when you constantly replenish them every few turns, I end up having more I usually end up with more observers than I know what to deal with. Like a problem level observers. Like I keep drawing observers when I want to draw other things, and the only reason it isn't the worst case scenario is because I use the observers, which are cycle, so I get an extra card the next turn to make up for the 1 turn that I drew the observer, which is like every 3 turns. Basically, pure English is banned, we think. If you put something that isn't English at the end of your chat, it'll go through. That explains why all the chats that have made it through were made out of malformed language. One of the YouTube chats you're in has everyone added desu at the end of each message. It's very silly. Oh my. You heard it here first, folks. English is illegal. I'm still going to leave the chat disabled. But I am tempted. I am rather tempted. I have a song stuck in my brain. It's quite catchy. Time for everyone to learn a foreign language. Yeah. I do need to learn Spanish. Practice Spanish. Maybe some German. You're telling me we had Japenglish? Yes. Why speak English when we can speak in vicious mockery? How rude! It's always the same 3 players. Interesting.
Strength in unity.
Japanglish, the Japanese at home, yes. How about Germanglish? Complete with extra mangle. The language of love, yes. It goes well with lady friends. Should I say Spanish goes well with lady friends? Okay. Infestation. I don't have a solution for it. Yeah. Do I have... I don't. I do. Okay, next turn, Brutalisk goes down. I would like my gas structure. I'm gonna go back to Direct Strike after this. Or check out a different arcade afterwards. After this, one of the two. Good Jorb Marines. Keep it going. Oh, and he's got the Void Carrier. Interesting.
Why, yes. You could say I have some.
Is Mavic still alive? Yes. I need to get you on the board as quickly as possible.
Could say I have.
Also, I need to spend my money. There's a lot of banelings, guys. There's a lot of banelings, guys. There's a lot of banelings. We're in danger. We're in so much danger.
Why, yes. You could say I have some skill.
Okay. You have a multi-language chat now. Congratulations. We did it. Crag coming in with just all of the Marines. I need to do this and get some damage on the board against the big creatures here. Which I think will nuke this carrier first. We need to break. Oh, it's gonna be so long before we can actually deal with all these structures. Come on, Tempests. I'm just getting rid of the big things. They aren't allowed to keep things going. The fact that this infestation pit is all the way in this corner. Oh, he's got reincarnation on it? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Why is it not dying? It's not dying. Holy smokes, it's got 3 buffs on it. Mad lad. We're so close to breaking them. Alright. Replenish the shields. Keep it going. That should do things. Let's just get this out of hand. I only want one of them. Shields back up for all these units. That's a massive sized aberration. Okay. We need to break as much of this as we can. I'm orbing. We need to break it now. I just need this out of my hand for space. Because he's going to rebuild that, and I need it dead. I need these zombies dead before the reconstruction happens. Yes, alright, we got most of them down. Perma-killed most of them. Gonna work with that. Nice. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Let's get the stalkers back in here. My surviving units have so many kills. Yes, now is aim on. Oh, I see. They have aim on. Oh. One thing about this iteration of the deck, I don't have anti-aim on options. But we do have aim on violence, and I've done a lot of damage to their aim on, which is, you know, good. And we still have some support over here, although they do too. Best anti-aim on is second aim on, yes. Oh, they've got a lot of stuff back there, don't they? Yeah, they do. They just have more units than us. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. It's not good. I can orb, but I think orb doesn't resolve the problem, so I'm casting Void Ray. I think Void Ray isn't solving the problem either. That's just so much stuff, guys. Oh no. Jesus Christ. They had so many big units. Yeah, it's just a lot of big units. I needed more single target removal. It's kind of impressive, actually. So I had a lot of good hits too. For this one, I did remove Vortex. Vortex would have saved us there. Okay. I will create a keystone lobby if it doesn't fill like instantly. Then I'll go back to direct strike. I think that almost counts as instantly. Almost. All the snipers? Yes, all the snipers. Mines and magic. Sounds very similar to might and magic, naming wise. Just try Mason Terry again. You know, I'm down for that. Don't remember how to play it at all. Me neither. The plans up to stream? Yes. Food. Which will involve sushi. Let's see what we got this time. I'm playing Darktide. I don't currently have it installed. I don't intend on changing that. Let's see what we got. Do I want to keep this? I'm gonna be greedy. It's probably a mistake. Oh, Lord have mercy. Could have been better, could have been worse. It's pretty bad. Or am I kidding? It's pretty bad. This counts as ramp. The original maze or the newer version? I would assume the original because last time we played was many years ago. Should eat food while playing. Tempting. It's not impossible. This Raven bullying the overlords. Good. Look at all of these units and they're all mine. Charge! This is why I like this deck, because even when things go sideways, I can we're in danger. Even when things go sideways, I can still put units on the board in meaningful ways. And push. Yes. Huh? Rude. I don't want to play any of these cards. Not even a little bit. I can cast 3 spells, and I have no castable spells in my hand. I would like to obtain 1 spell, please. Not a spell. So I'll cast unit instead. Because I can. Also, not a spell. It's a lot of Protoss structures. Oh, this counts as this. Excuse me. Argus crystal. How rude. It's actually not that big a deal. That is a lot of Protoss structure. And cannons, I do like cannons, actually. They're good fun. This carrier, on the other hand, is about to have a bad day. bad day. I'm gonna break this just to make it go away. Might also hit the Kerrigan. It's gonna hit the Kerrigan. Also okay. Rocking out at 29 kills. Based on the ordering, I can play both of them next turn. That'll do. Convenience. Just drop my hands. Love to see it. We got our detection. Also love to see it. The big carrier is here for the enemy team. Get out of here. There's Mavix. That's the man we're looking for. Only regret is we're unlikely to have him for multiple turns. That's a lot of Marines. Allied Marines. Storm! Yeah. How many of these does he have? Just the one? He's not getting truly infinite. It's lossy infinite. Which is not infinite at all. Unfortunate that this is here, that this is locked, but thus is life. Friendly, friendly. Come on. Oh, rip the dream. There's no way this survives. Well, he might survive another round. No, I don't think so. Come on, survive. Oh. The last second he goes down. Well, this is here now, so that's gonna be a problem. Orb. Looks like it doesn't really help here. Super heroic. I cast nothing, which is the worst case scenario. Get this out. Painful, but I can work with it. So in buildings, yeah, I really need to get the building destruction engine going. That's gonna be a problem over here. And of course, we draw more observers. Could be an issue. Swan over here. Has been going for a long time. I think I just need to get Swan casting or to kill this. Charged carrier. honestly, I think we do this first. So we don't have to worry about the upkeep issues. Maybe we'll off the Swan. We do. Good. It's like the best case scenario there. Not that there's a good scenario there. Need to do this first, because otherwise I can't do this. But this will destroy something. And I'd like it to destroy this. But I don't think it's going to matter, because it's got a reincarnation on it. Oh, rude. GG indeed. Well played. That was a good one. I liked that one. Let's do it again. Here we go. Funny deck you made by yourself, you're studying the cards, felt better to play. Who would have thought? Ah, who would have thought? Yeah. I missed a few important turns. By important turns, I mean just not get to the cards I needed. I got them eventually, but a little too late. Needed to be faster. More card draw. This one give you back like 7 units. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to snipe it off, but I couldn't find a good time to. Honestly, the sheer quantity of structures your team put on the board is what did it for you guys. Like, I had building destruction, but I didn't have enough building destruction. I destroyed every single one of the cannons, of which there was like 20 of them. I destroyed all the spore crawlers, all the spine crawlers, all the defensive things, and yet there was still more of other elements. See what people do when they get around the filters. What a dramatic day today has been. Oh my god. Yeah, that's wild. Do you have a chance in your lobby playing one of the pre-made decks? I'm gonna say no. The pre-made decks are kind of really bad. Then again, half the players in our lobbies are not coming in here with good decks, so now to think about it, yeah, you should be okay. The pre-made decks are really bad, but also half the players here are playing pre-made or something akin to it. Is chat gone on YouTube streaming now? Yeah, it died. YouTube killed it. Only Twitch chat now. Twitch, the superior chat. It survives. But yeah, Phoenix, if you join in, you'll be fine with the pre-made. Or, well, maybe not fine, but you'll be on par. And this is why I send units here on this turn, because we don't want to get bullied. My units are superior. Just having something in the board means that we survive. Alright, rude. They have... Are these... Oh my god, they're indoctrination units? Ew. Why are you like this? Alright, we'll give them something to chew on. ADHD tax was paid today. Packed stuff for evening activities, put it on a bench, put on shoes, went to work. Didn't realize you left the bag at home until you were well past the point of no return. Rip the dream. Twitch is the fittest chat. Darwin rings true once more. Yes. Guys, they have a lot of units on the board. I've already dumped my hands. We need a little bit more in play here, guys. Heroic Dragoon? Yes. Heroic Marines? Yes. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Alright. This'll do. No more rush for you. Carriers, please save the day. He's actually clearing up the little things pretty quickly here. This is good. This is very good. Need to keep this. These poor shield batteries. They did their job. They died slowly. Which is their job. Okay. Carrier coming in clutch today, boys. "17 kills on here. And now the zombies are here to keep us in this game. You're eating ramen if you need sad because Brain is a jerk. Welcome to Brain. It does that. Yeah. We're gonna get greedy here. We have units, we have zombies. Huh. Well, that's... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Good value. And you have... Listen, Jesus. The Greater Worm is here to play. As is the nuclear launch. So we should be good to go as long as I do it like this. And burn crystallized mana. Yes, I killed Unitas. Aha! I am the rude boy now. Everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day. Did they really re-enable publishing? Yes, yes they did. Good on that one remaining part-time intern. Yes, really went above and beyond. He did. get stuff on the board. This greater worm is not going away. Do we have enough? Yeah, okay, you're good. Go, hands. I'm just rinsing through my hands so fast. Probably shouldn't have done this turn. I probably should have let it go. Recently found out that a smoothie with strawberry plus banana, cheapest mix, plus peanut butter tastes real good and makes the taste of spinach vanish. Good dinner smoothie. Yes, yes, I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. Strawberry, banana. I like to throw in some blueberries as well. It really goes a long way. Can't do both of these. I can do both of these, but I need to do other things. Do I have another 3-1? No. I can do this. Okay. It gets rid of +1. Every game this deck feels good as a control toss in the team? Yes. Almost as if decks should supposed to be played in synergy? Yes. Got it. You could say that you like the solution to pausing the game in StarCraft II, which is setting the game speed to super low. In this case it is. I mean, pause is an option. Like, actual pause is an option. I do appreciate that they don't do that because it is honestly a bit jarring. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Love to see it. GG indeed. I think I like this deck more than the other iteration of the deck. It is a bit more snowbally and can be shut down, but when RNG works out for it, it really works out for it. And when it doesn't, the difference between the two is not that much. Poor Siege Tank got kidnapped into the nuke, yes. The ad you just got was for dog chews with peanut butter mixed into them. Of course. You just hit 100,000 iguanas? Sounds like it's time for a culling. They're listening. I'm pretty certain Twitch isn't listening. I don't think Twitch has the capability for that. And even if they do, honestly, the amount of variety on ads that you get on Twitch is not very high. Look, if you're seeing the same... There have been times where I've seen like the same ad 3 times in a row. And it's like, uh-oh. Twitch listens through live stream fail. Yes. Yes, yes, they do. That is such a statement. Twitch wouldn't be hemorrhaging money the way they are if they actually were listening and making better fit ads. Yes. Unit time. I'm gonna say, my infested deck doesn't have the regen. Oh my god, that is such a stroke of luck here. Oh, it has been forever since I've gotten that on a top deck. I was gonna say, I don't have the resurrection trait on the buildings in my infested deck, and I should probably have that because that building is just way too important to let die. More units. The bad curve in hand. Well, don't do that. Because you have all your structure of the game, so it would seem. There are Zerglings in our base. Being Zerglings. My one adept is killing all of them. Because it has infinite shields, because shield batteries. Yeah, at least he's trying to kill them all. Work in progress. Unfortunately, I don't have any anti-air. That's not changing anytime soon, it would seem. First unit. Yay! Is it an Overlord? No, you're Terran. Is it an Overlord? First Darktide match in a while. Only self-detonated twice. Classic Psyker. Artanis is not a rush creature. We're going with this. I'm just gonna tempo this. Curve out. Depending on the shield batteries, I don't think it's gonna make it. I think shield batteries are not gonna make it here, or at least not all of them are gonna make it. Friendly Marines? Friendly Marines? The friendly Marines here will help with that. Enemy fire bats, but alright. Carrier's coming out, and that'll give him some problems. Eventually. What are you? Right. That's horrible for us. Yes. It begins.
Strength in unity.
I can then start milling myself again. Much better. Rude! I like seeing the Marines just chase all the detectors back.
Let none deter us. You could say I have some.
Okay, that'll give me card draw as well. Why does your deck try to discard as many unit cards as possible? The idea of the deck is that this is a control deck that uses spells and only spells to get things done. The problem is, this is not a game which permits that, so I have to fill my deck with cards. But I don't want the cards, not even a little bit. So what I do is I mill myself as much as physically possible, and then use the draw mechanics to draw my spells from my discard pile, and cast from my discard pile. Forever.
Why, yes. You could say I have some.
Wait a minute, Crag is also Photon? Where'd you get a shield battery, Crag? Fearless Raiders, that'll do it. I wish I had an orb right now. Like, I wish I had any spells. I just keep getting unit cards, which are not spells. Wow. I'm losing my units here. Want to talk about it? Definitely running out of units here, guys. It's a 500. I think we'll just have to. I think it'll nuke. Unless they spawn a hero right now, I think it'll nuke this Ultralisk. Yeah, Ultralisk down. And I didn't get the kill from it, which is unfortunate. Didn't get the kill for any of these things. There we go. More Archons will do. I'll mill myself again. Maybe get a unit. Or maybe clear some more. That is so much stuff. I need spells. I need spells right now. That counts. That's a spell. I can work with that. Will we be alive is the real question. Oh my god, that's so many Marines. Oh my god. Alright. Board clear time. Board clear is not going to save us here, I don't think. But I'm going to try. What kind of banelings are these? The heroic. Oh. I can't kill the heroic banelings. Yeah, nah. Board clear almost did it. If only I had the board clear earlier. Just one turn earlier. Starter decks, yeah, classic. It happens. Starter decks are not good. They're not good at all. But you know, what can you do? You enjoyed a Maringo Burr? Ah. Let's go. I'll keep it. Zerg is Overmind. Yeah. The thing about the Zerg deck is that it's structure heavy, and it's structure heavy, but it's not structure overwhelming. And it just kind of loses to every Terran deck, period. Same kind of stuff with the other ones. I guess the Terran deck is probably the strongest of the starter decks, but it runs out pretty quick. Like, it's a decent tempo, but it runs out pretty quickly and doesn't have the big button presses that most other decks have. Zerglings, and they've got an infested deck on the board. Well, hello there. Hello there, Hydrate 33. From Spock to chat. In critical moments, men sometimes see exactly what they wish to see. Happy 2 months. Happy 2 months to you too there, Hydrate 33. I am glad you enjoy. It's nice to have you back. It's nice to see you again. More chat for the chat. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. Welcome back to the party. What are we playing today? StarCraft. The arcade has been unlocked, which means we're back in the arcade. At the moment, I'm playing some Keystone, because, I don't know, I'm in a Keystone mood. It's the same game that we played in the last video we posted, at least last StarCraft video we posted. What happened to my voice? Have a problem with something? I have no idea with what you're referencing. That what you're referencing. I'm not aware of any problem with my voice, nor am I aware of it sounding different than usual. Let's just spend the most. And these two next turn. We have so many units on the board. Nice. These Hydras have... this thing is at just stupid damage. It's at 18 kills, 12 kills, 18 kills. We're just overrunning them is what's happening here. It's back! We lost the heroic Hydras. Sadness. A lot of Marines on the enemy side. That's a lot of creatures. They have a lot of biomass here. Hello. Guys, they have so much biomass. Like, I've got splash damage here, but that's not enough. I need this to hit my stalkers. It did, good. And they have the battle lobster here too. That siege tank's got to put in a lot of work here. Oh god, there's more. Alright, I'm just gonna snipe out one of these. Then next turn we can drop this. That Torask has got to do a lot of work. It's not doing enough work. Once these infested Marines die, it's a lot of meat. It is a lot of meat. And we're chopping through it, but it's not fast enough. It's not nearly fast enough. Okay, we've chopped through the worst of it. I think I don't want to orb here. I don't need to do this. Okay. There we go. Well, it lives there now. One, two, three. Which brings us back up to here, so I need to get rid of this. Just accept that it's not a used card. There it is. That is a lot of Marines. We are pushing. Oh, that is such a perfect timing. Now all these, oh, no, he's got another one. Get out of hand. I don't know, man. That's rough. I think we're good to stay. Minara's got saved by virtue of it being mind controlled, but I don't think it's going to survive the experience. There's a good chance it's reviving spells for Snowdrop here, which is hilarious. Okay, I can live with that. Just put some more units on the board. That's good. All these zombies going down will go down forever. I still have an unbound thought, which is what I need. I need to spend this solar ray. And I need to be able to spend another card on top of it. Oh, that's going to be a neat target to hit with a solar ray. It's not gonna kill it, but it'll damage it. and it is so full of stuff compared to mine. Dude, I have so much card draw in this deck, it's ridiculous. Yes. Like, I'm sitting here with a handful of options for everything. I've cast Psionic Orb twice, and it's still sitting in my hand ready to cast again in case they do something silly like spawn, I don't know, 50 more infested? Alright, this is the turn I needed right here, to be able to cast 2 of these at the same time. Like, I'm just sitting here with options. I have single target removal, I have board clear, and I have spell regeneration, and I still have more units that I'm sending. Oh my god, they have another wave of that. Okay, they're dead. What does this get me? Nothing, other than out of my hand. You know what, I can live with it. You're making more structures. Good. Don't think they're holding your sends with only the pit? Yeah. That's why I like that deck. This is a fun deck. It's a control deck that isn't so deep into control that it runs the problem of not applying pressure. I will happily apply pressure, and I will happily end the game. The amount of times that we have been playing, what was it, even last stream, where we had, was this last stream or the stream before last, where I was the only player left with cards and just constantly sending carriers and void rays and tempests. This game reminds you why you like using 10 plus structure removal cards in your deck. Understandable. I still think you would like to. I still think you would enjoy a warp in deck, just like all the warp in cards. Might have been 2 streams ago. I think it was 2 streams ago where I was the only player with cards left, and I was just sending after sending after sending after sending. Warp in plus Tempest and Carrick's Invention. Honestly, warp in decks don't need Carrick's Invention. Like, you can use it, but warp ins are actions. So they don't get back. What you want to do with a warp in deck, if you're doing Carrick's Invention, is the only thing that you Carrick's Invention are the warp ins themselves. Or the, not the warp ins themselves, or the, what is it called? The, why can't I remember the name of it? The flying dropship, which can convert into a pylon. Warp prism. The only things you want to hit with the Carrick's Invention are the warp prisms. Everything else is just mass warp in spam, which mostly comes from structures and a few one-off spells. There is a variant which does spells cycling instead, but that's kind of slow and runs counter to the typical theme of it. Because you want pressure at a lot of it. I mean, you could have something like an isolated tempest, like, it's fine. Now this is a hand of all time. Crags on the other team. This is certainly a hand of all time. Is this your favorite StarCraft? I think that goes to Direct Strike. Goes to my favorite. There's a few good. There's a few notable mentions and runner-ups. Cat and Mouse is amazing. I've been liking Star Survivors. Keystone is there. I have a love-hate relationship with Keystone. I like Keystone as a concept, but it's got a few things in it that become very toxic very quickly, and we haven't really encountered them today, which is nice. But the more attention I give the game, the more likely we are to encounter it, or any of them, those toxic elements, and then the less likely I am to enjoy the game. Alright, I'm getting all of my spell recovery and none of my spells. Or playable cards for that matter. Which is a problem. Getting all of my spell support with none of my actual spells. Cloak Side Disruptor, that is one of the things, yes. It is in fact a thing. A bad thing. Very unhealthy for the video game. Have you ever gotten the comment that they like the sound of your voice? Yes. Splash of almond extract with blueberries is also fantastic. Yes. Although, the concept of almond extract does not sound appealing to me. Why not just almonds? Or, you know, almond milk, which I guess counts as almond extract. I want this Tempest to turn and eat these Zerglings, but it's not going to for so long as these Marines are alive. Or these Hydralists. Which means these Siege Tanks are going to die, and nothing I can do with it. Oh! Huh. Nice. The siege tanks and these units killed everything else, so the Tempest turned and saved the siege tanks. Nice. Rude. Just got a bunch of Zealots over here, Hydras and generalized units. So we're going to drop this guy. I don't see any heroes or worthwhile targets for from them, so we're going to hold off on our major. I think that counts. I would like it gone at least. You got healed, which means we have a medic somewhere. Oh look, we do have a medic. I will take this opportunity to put this on the field. It's not a good target, but it's a target. And I can get it out of my hands at a reasonable time. Ah, yes, you extract the milk from the almond. Yes, because almonds are made out of milk. Yes, eat it. Eat it alive. Alright. Big Void Ray, please eat their units and everything else. Also, put this guy on the board. These siege tanks are eating well tonight. What I don't like are these brood lords. They're being summoned by this basically for free every turn. Also, that is a lot of marines. Probably should have cast this instead. But I put units on the board. Was not paying attention. Definitely should have orbed. So those marines are going to eat the carrier alive and everything else. I can't orb that anymore. That's a problem. So I haven't gotten any of my ramp, nor anything else for that matter. I need this carrier to die, and I need it to die this turn. But we are going to lose the game, I think. It's not dying, chat. That's the worst case scenario.
Strength in unity.
I made a pretty serious misplay 2 turns ago, and we are losing because of it. Okay. It is still the right call for me to play this. It's just way less value now, and we've taken a lot of damage in that process. I should have been on the spot with this, and that's if we lose this, it's my fault. Wow. We're alive, chat. My marines, yes. They've been devoured. More. I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's a problem. Such smooth tunes. You have so much. Did someone say board clear? Because I got it. I got that board clear for days. This cigar is going to be an issue. Oh Lord, there's just so much Zerg. Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Actually, I think I need this here. Guys. There's so many creatures being dropped on us right now. This is gonna be one of these games where I'm just not allowed to do anything but board control. Like usually I like to drop some big units on the board, but I'm not allowed to do anything but map control. Just map control after map control after map control. Did I not get stalkers from... What happened? Oh no, I did. I got the... Honestly, I think the biggest issue right now are these brood lords. They need to be removed. I need to get something else here. Alright, are we finally dealing with some of these brood lords? Yes. Okay. You, I need... Let's just get stuff out of hand as we can. This is just going to happen every turn forever for so long as those reserve structures exist. And they're going to exist for quite some time. Why is chat disabled on YouTube? Ask Google! It's because they broke it. So, that's why. There's so many structures, guys, and I haven't gotten my structure removal yet. Alright, which of these do I want to do? I think I want to do this option because we have a backlog of units here that's keeping us intact, and I don't absolutely need to board clear right now. But instead I can remove... Oh, wait a minute, they killed my Leora. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't realize it went down. Oh no. Alright, I'll get some structure removal on the board then. When did he die? He was alive. Oh well. Yes, please do. I hope it's this. Actually, I hope it's probably... I don't know which one I hope it is. It didn't die. Oh no, it did die. Just next to it. Alright. Board clear it is. I see how it is. Yeah. They broke it. Not we don't like nice things. Therefore, we decided to end YouTube live stream chat forever. Nope. 100 volatiles. That means things have gone really poorly. I have storms for days, and it's not enough apparently. I have sent so many board clears that Zagara is starting to die. Like, actually just die. Which is, you know, funny. Twitch sucks. To each their own. Many prefer Twitch. Many prefer YouTube. Statistically, more prefer YouTube, but oh, that's gonna be enemy Marines. Oh, that's so many Marines. Oh, it's so many Marines. Were you waiting for me to cast Orb again just so you can Marine again? Because that was a good idea. No, he says. I don't believe you. Oh, God. All those volatiles, and it's just not enough. I need to get this out. I think next turn I need to hit this. Yeah, because I got my stalkers, which gets this. I need to stalker twice. Which means I really just need to hit this guy, and then hope it's enough. Hope we hit it. Hope we get lucky with our hits. Actually, we're doing this right now. I didn't realize we had already hit this, which means I'm hitting this creature here. Yeah, we can't let that happen. Honestly, the tank line is keeping us alive here, because we have all these tanks just set up here. This thing's at 96 kills and counting. It's what's keeping us alive here. Did it just survive? Oh my god. They sniped my carrier mid-destruction, mid-building destruction. That's horrible for us right now.
Progress is made by the bold.
That is so bad. Because that means they get an extra Ultralisk or two every turn. Oof. Yeah, they're gonna get multiple Ultralisks per turn. I'm a little out of units. I've got like 3 Stalkers on the board, which is not many Stalkers. Gridlord's MVP? Like, actually, though. They're just not dying. We can't get to them. Yeah, look who finally decided to show up. Yeah, I can't do this right now, so we're doing this. Oh. Oh. Orange is bleeding out. Finally. It is going to be a minute before we can actually, before we actually die. But, of course, as I put it, yeah, that is actually kind of funny. That sucks. At least it wasn't critical to the build. The only reason we're alive, well, there's several reasons why we're alive. Did that man just take, oh. This man is drawing cards. This man is taking multiple ticks of deck out damage every turn. He took like 3 ticks that turn. Oh. 3 ticks? I think he only took 2 ticks. Alright, more Archons. Decked out. Oh, I hate that. It's gonna turn into another one of these I'm the only one that can play units kind of situations. This man's summoning so many Cyclones. Should be 2 more turns before the Ultralisk Cavern goes away. Yes! Building destruction, finally! These cyclones. Something is healing the Ultralisk Cavern. It's gonna be one of these cranes, of which there are many. Alright, here we go. Now we can start actually doing things. We're re-spiraling. Is there a nuke spam deck? I mean, yes. It's kind of sort of what I have, except I've run out of nukes. I've only cast like 5 of them. There we go. I'll do this turn, and then these 2 next turn. Maybe these 3 next turn. If we get a little lucky. We've lost an Ultra Cavern. We're gonna lose several other things this turn, or at least they're gonna lose several other things this turn. Bring it on. If I can get Orb. Oh. You know what? I can live with that, because that means we can keep the Infinite going consistently. Next, this destroys 2 structures, of which would be an Ultra Cavern and a Starport. This kills a unit, and then we move on with life. Okay. 2 more things gone. And there's our orb. Guys. We're doing it. Oh, jeez, we still had one of these? How did that not get purged yet? Okay. I am literally going to orb from now on. Forever. That's just what's going to happen. Do I have... I don't. So we're only getting 1 draw. The Zerg is almost completely bled out. Here we go. This is what I needed. Okay, we lost this tiny carrier, that's good. Let's get rid of this. Make Hyperion go away, and then something else. The Zerg is still sending things with ridiculous frequency. You know what? Let's get this out of the hand. Even featured decks. I mean, it's working. Alright, Zerg looks completely out of hand. I've got to do this, don't I? Yeah, I have to. It's a dead turn for me, but the alternative is we take deck damage, and that's an issue. Solar Ray is not the play, instead it's this. It's this. Okay, we're getting through to the Vikings. Brood Lords are dying, among other things. The respawn engine is gone. Good lord. I need this. Go. Preferably before these guys go down. Oh, it's a problem. Let's nuke 2 of these structures. Tanks will hold the line. They're gonna have to. Can I cast a 4-2? I can. There we go. There's still just so much more. Here we go. Let's do it again. Send it. Holy smokes. They insta-killed the Dreadnought before it had an opportunity to do anything. Why is there still so much Zerg? Whoa. Oh! We did it, chat! We win! Oh my god, that was way too close. Oh, we do win, right? Yeah, we win. Okay. Holy smokes. Good lord. If you had one more card, literally yes. Wow. Through all of that, the buildings. That was... Guys, I did so much board clear in that. Just wiping wave after wave after wave. That was good. Banana shouldn't have played the Riots? Maybe. Maybe not. No, that was a good round. That was a very good round. Damage run out of hand. Empty deck damage happens anytime you draw. You attempt to draw from the deck, and there is no deck. Which happens at least once every turn at the beginning of your turn. Will also happen anytime you play a card that attempts to draw, and you have nothing in your draw pile. Hello there, Crazy Mouse. Welcome in. I heard the update is nearing completion and will be out soon. Little, noise in the grapevine. Had I killed your Ultra Caverns, you would have gotten stronger because your hand was full of Ultras, therefore killing half of your free card budget. I guess you're right, because the Ultralisk spawns aren't free. But then again, ultras are really strong, and we didn't have the ability to deal with them. So like, I don't know, man. The when they don't get combined, correct. Not expecting publishing to drop this suddenly. Yes. You misplayed and discarded. I mean, if I hadn't misplayed and actually orbed properly, you guys wouldn't have been in that situation to begin with. So, like, there's a lot of little things that could have gone. Dude, I casted orb like 6-7 times. Just orb after orb after orb after orb after orb. Mid die out instead of 15. Yes. Yeah, publishing becoming available just this suddenly was a surprise, but also a very welcome surprise. It's about time. After all these years. Alright, let's mill myself a little bit. They should buff this card and make it 10 units. Discard 10 unit cards that send ground units from your deck. Toss's objective is stronger. I disagree with that. I think Terran's the strongest. But Protoss is at least fun. Zerg is real fun. That much I gotta say. Alright, what did we hit? We hit a Stalker, which is good. And, there's it. Cyclone Factory on the board. Maybe I can save this Templar. No. Templar dead. Sayedness. Oh, that's good. Do I curve out? Yes. Because next turn I can double play. Swarmling pool and a spawning pool. We just have units on the board and they don't, and that's what's happening here. Which is unfortunate for them.
You require my skills.
Probably. Well, I'm not gonna. That'll be up to you. In my situation, personally, I wouldn't mind overdrawing, because my entire deck involves milling myself to insane degrees. It's like, I want to purposefully mill, 30 cards in my deck, so accidentally milling one isn't a big deal. Rip Hyperion. For a deck like yours, milling could be a problem. But it seems like it's going to work out okay, so. Yeah. I wonder how many developers are to come back and update their games. Like, we know Direct Strike already dropped an update. You drew every 8-3 in your deck. Rip. Rip the dream. You know you got good cards. You say that, but you also milled a card. So, clearly you couldn't play them all. So you didn't get the good cards. You just got carried because you weren't playing cards and everyone else was. That's how that works, right? Decided to overcharge your Cyclone to gain 3 waste and kill a flying unit. Yes. Honestly, I'll keep it. Not the best curve I've ever had, but it'll do. Indoctrination BC would have kept them alive, maybe, maybe. We will never know. Alright, do I... What kind of play do I make here? Ramp or tempo? I'm gonna go ramp. And of course they have detection. So we'll just curve out here. We'll tempo from this point. What did I hit? Okay. Hey guys, should I mass storm? Oh, hello. I like that. Yes. So this is gonna be another one of these where we're gonna need a lot of building removal. It's 2 players going pretty structure heavy. Can only play one of these cards regardless of what I do. So I'm going to play, I guess, this one for no reason in particular. Here comes the storm. Doo 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 doo. I don't really want to orb, but orbing now would give us a lot of tempo and would enable us to start breaking some structures. So I'm very tempted to do so. Very tempted to do so. But I think we don't. I think we wait until a more opportune moment. Yeah. There is coincidentally a nuke here. I would love if there was a storm right there right now. This guy's just chipping away. The nuke will do some damage to their defensive cluster, which is convenient. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I kind of needed these alive, and those Marines are perfectly timed to defeat me. I appear to be out of storms, which is bad. And I have no major plays aside from the orb, which is not going to save anything and will not be high value. Okay. Have some units to throw out for the next turn. Alright, let's do it. Didn't lose any here, did we? I don't think we've lost any here. This is unfortunate. The Vikings will be lost forever. Zagara survives, which sucks to be us. Oh, we did in fact trigger the storm, but it triggered it all the way over here. And now I've got naught to do but orb and hope. The orb will not break any of these higher units like the Thors or the Ultralisks. But the Marines, the Zerglings should go down. Zagara should also go down. They'll take chip damage, but unless something saves the Zagara. We have tanks back here which should siege up and should help. Oh, well, those aren't siege tanks, never mind. Zagara, in fact, has been slain, but lacking other units. We are just gone. Okay, then. It's been fun. Too little, too late. We tried. What does my warp-in deck look like? This one is, I believe, combo warp-in, not total warp-in. Archives, Prism. Yeah, I'm using... I don't like this iteration of the warp-in deck. Marines from the Cliff, the perfect time. Yeah, if you guys didn't have Marines from the Cliff right there, that round probably would have gone very differently. Because there's a good chance that we stall out. And if we stall out, then suddenly the Tempests that I have siege up and you guys at least start losing structures rapidly. You had a card that said 99 Zerglings, you were waiting to see the orb. That's fair. That is very fair. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, no, that is one of the things you have to take into account. If you know that, if you recognize that an opponent is playing a control deck, you have to look out for variant board clear. It should have been something like 200, but the limit is 99. Thank God. Game balance, you could have seen that coming. Honestly, I'll keep it. Or will I be greedy? I'll keep it. Okay. I can live with the starting hand. Playing on the North America server? Yes. Good job, team. I want it dead. But I can't have it dead. So moving on. They have a lot of units, guys. It's a problem. How much HP do you have? Not enough. It's okay. The Where are you? Oh, the timing on that is rough. It is what it is. Not a high roll start. Maybe I should have tried for a high roll start. Command Ultralisk Cavern. Ultralisk Cavern is the biggest thing on their board. Okay. The biggest thing in their deck. Good to know. I'll just get it out of hand.
You could say I have some.
The Templar are doing well. I love to see it. I want this Zagara dead. And I want it dead at now. Because this whole Hydra Ling thing has got to stop. There we go. Better. Those aren't my Void Rays. These are my Void Rays. And this is why we have to stop the Zagara from happening, because that just goes. It just festers. Alright. Big Thor. Indoctrination Thor. Many Marines are here to play. We're gonna need the storm here in a moment, and we aren't quite recharged on the storm front. Okay. Is that more enemy Marines? That's... We really need more storm, guys. We really need more storm, guys. I've got some storm. Teammate has little storm. I don't think we have enough storm. I would keep drawing... Not storm! Uh-oh. Alright, Archon, you've got a lot of work ahead of you here, buddy. 7 kills, multiple storm. Good job with the storm. That may have been enough. It blunted it. Hybrid destroyers. It's not. Oh my god. Good job, teammate. Let's go on Sky Toss with that. Okay, I will be getting some... Nice, love to see it. Lots of little things. Get out of here. What are you? This one doesn't... This one's just a regular queen, right? Like, it's just... comes with the unit spawn. I don't think that one does anything special. Disengage beam inhibitors. Yes, please. Okay, break this. Good. So many Zerglings. Maddox, why you like this? Alright, I can work with this. I don't actually have any spells that I haven't drawn any spells, so I can't cast any spells. And that's just how that works. So we're going to be committing even more. I don't know what it executed. I think it was a tank. That moment when the Scourge failed to make it through the Void Ray Club. Which is, you know, hilarious. Do they have any heroes coming out here? I think not. Please? Hit my stalkers, please. Please hit stalker. Please hit stalker. Please hit stalker. Yes. Hit both of them. The ideal world, it only hits one of them, but it hit both of them, and that's okay. Are you still alive? I don't think you're still alive. I think you're definitely not still alive, which is unfortunate, but I can live with that. They don't have any super high value ones out here. Oh, yes they do. I'm gonna get rid of them and nuke this. Then I'm going to... do nothing. Oh. That got upgraded instead. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. What I really need is some storm, please. I've got like a... oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It's probably not fine. I think I need to do this. Void Crystal, Hybrid Dominator. That's unfortunate timing. Got some storm, but that's not nearly enough storm. That's actually a lot of storm. Okay. We've got a lot of storm on the board. That's good. Here we go. More units. More units. Would be so good. Dude, yes. Yes, it would be. But, in, like, every other time, the only saving grace here is that we do actually just have a lot of storm. Which is nice. And it's helping. It's helping a lot. But I'm not getting what I actually need. Which is the orb. And if I do this, there's a good chance to get the orb. Good chance we get the orb. We didn't get the orb. We're down to a 1 in 7 chance of getting the orb at the start of this turn. That is not... it's not okay. Didn't get it. Alright, well... it's 4-1, which is not enough. Let's get a stalker back. Send the Archons. We still have Storm on the board, which is hilarious to me. Let's keep it going. I need this. The disruption web is just hilarious. Alright, tough call. We're playing this. The next turn, it's probably this. And then this. We'll see. We'll see what we get. I like the more Void Ray strategy. That moment when the one spell we've needed all game is at the bottom of it. I'm just happy that we're still in this game, given that the spell we've needed is clearly at the bottom of the deck. This has been evolved. It's now same tier as this one. Oh, well. Rip infested. I lost all of my structure, which is unfortunate. Not important. They are a convenience. Alright. We should actually be getting to the Broodlords here. We are getting to the Broodlords here. Slowly, eventually. Hey, look! Hey guys, we did it. The last card in the deck. I'm gonna scream. Rip Dreadnought. But we do have structures. We do have the Siege and Tempest. The structures are going down. Slowly. Let's do this. This turn. Prepping a cheat sheet for microeconomics exam. Good. Every time I put Tempest up there, this man sends more Marines from up there. Which, I mean, killing off the Tempest isn't that big a deal. It's the surprise Marines from this side that's kind of a big deal. Alright, these Tempests are up to 7, 10, 13 buildings destroyed. Which is a lot of buildings destroyed. And there's more where that comes from. Breaking cyclones now. Use cyclone production. Thank you for the lurk. Microeconomics exam. Sounds like a good time. More Void Rays for the Sky Toss. This will get us our key combo card back. Need Tectonic Destabilizer the Tempest. They do actually have it. Is it? No. Yeah, it's 80 damage at at 20 range. But yes. Alright, we are destroying the structures. We are destroying structures. We have the stalkers, yeah. I'll bring these back. Geez, next turn we can cast a spell for free. So far I'm the only one with structure clear that's been cast, I think. Alright, cast this. Board clear for free. And then we become more powerful. Oh, he's already on empty deck damage. Okay, well, with the amount of board clear and structure clear and everything else we have on the board, I think this one, unlike last time we were in this situation, I think we're not going to long-term experiences here. Yeah. Let's snipe out these two. Shut him down way faster. There we go. No more of that. Stop it. We've broken the Terran structures so they cannot swarm us forever now. Good. I am seeing a problem, but it is a problem that isn't a real problem. And that I have too many carriers on the board right now. I have to wait for them to kill off my stuff before I can play more cards. Which is not a big deal. Because what we have on the board right now is sufficient to end the game if they do not kill it. Yes. These Tempests, 4, 3, 4, so that's 4, 3, 4, that's 8, 11, 13, 25, 32 structures and counting. 32 structure kills and counting. Hilarious. I'm going to do this to get it out of hand. And then I am going to... these draw cards, they replace. They don't actually do anything, so... There we go. Good. They're really building up their forces? Yes. The anti-infested structure? Yes. Getting rid of 2 cards for 2 fuel rates, understandable. Gotten to a point where this deck sometimes just has too much card draw. Which is unfortunate, but also the world in which we live. The alternative is worse. So much worse. Because not having enough card draw is game ending. In the most disappointing of ways at that. Hello there, Hawkwolf. Welcome to the lurk. How you doing? We can do it. You're tired, just got off work? Hey. Welcome to the midweek point. Welcome to the point where it's the middle of the week and you have the rest of the week with which to look to which you can look forward. Do I want this? This could be some seriously high roll stuff here. If I'm doing this, I shouldn't have done this. It's just way too high roll. Way too high roll. Alright. Is that a sunken colony? Haven't seen that in a minute.
Combat awaits.
Fascinating. Impaler tentacle strong. However, the Zergling should do it, just because there are many of them. And they tear and they rip until the job is done. Well, there are no more Zerglings. They have been roasted in napalm. And away we go. This guy would just kind of plink away at them, but... That is a lot of fire bats. Like, that's a problem worth of fire bats. Yikes. What to do? And the Tempest will help. But not much, because it's not much DPS. Alrighty there. Have a good one. Good luck out there. Rest well, Marvdale. I will catch you another day. We have, I think, enough units here to clear this. I believe I need this here though instead of these guys, because these guys will come from here, which will not solve the problem of this existing. And this will at least cause a distraction. Yeah. Yeah. Rip Tempests will be missed. Now this is better. This I can work with. Vipers are going to be annoying, I must say. Good job, Archons. Pushing through with shields under constant regeneration. We have no spells. I can get this guy on the board. Which ideally you would have had on the board like last turn, but kind of asking for a lot there.
We shall rise from the ashes.
CD pushing quite well. My concern is that they're gonna break our momentum, which is very likely. Rude. Just executed one of my tempests. This is what breaking momentum looks like, by the way. I do this instead of this because I don't have any spells cast. Nor do I have any to cast. If I can get but a single spell, things will change dramatically. Ideally orb, but you know, last time it was the bottom card on our deck, so I have very little hope of such things. This will help. Big Tempest. Big Tempest does one-shot Marines, which is important. Alright. Come on, guys. Come on, RNGesus. Top deck, give me something useful. You gotta give me something useful here. At least I'm top decking card draw. Which is better than top decking nothing. Or top decking just random single units, I guess, most of the time. But oh, that's a problem. Okay.
Strength in unity.
Start burning it. He's got the big boy. And looks like he did get a full energy. Behemoth. And he gorged it and fed it. Chat, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger.
Strength in unity.
I need this to survive a whole turn against Amon, which is asking a lot, but also there are things in front, so it's not asking that much. You know what? Never mind. We just killed it. Okay. And I think Lenara killed it, actually. Or Liara killed it, actually. Which is neat! Single target hunter did single target damage. As we push through. I see. I was like, where's my big carrier? It's not here. It's back here being distracted by a giant behemoth. A hybrid reaver. That is one which, by the way, has increased armor and life, which is a fun... That's a fun tactic. I'm reasonably certain he summoned it out of one of our structures and then beefed it up heavily. Which is quite the powerful... Oh my god, he just healed it entirely. And gave it bonus attack damage. Which is... I guess that's one way to keep the front kind of defended. You still exist? You still exist. Let's do this. Just start wiping out units one at a time, which I think is actually going to target it. I don't know what it targeted, but it killed it, and I'm okay with this. Killed again. Actually, is that gonna come from one of these void rays? I think it will. 250? It will. Which means we're not getting that card back. Oh well. No biggie. We win it. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Let's see what we got next. I want to say there's noticeably more arcade games active right now, but I don't know if that's true. I haven't noticed. So, I can play things that aren't control decks. However, my non-control decks for Protoss are not optimized. Honestly, I'll keep it. Full mulligan to very good starting stuff. Ooh, fancy. Fascinating. You love to hear it. And off we go. A few units we have tempo advantage, it would seem. I don't remember what this is going to get from it. It may actually get Conclave Directive, because I want to cleanse the deck as well for this one. But for different reasons. Oh, I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing here a lot. I think I need to hit two specific things with this one. I'm not going to do that right now. But let's get this out of here. That's interesting. Go High Templar, chase them all away. Good job. High Command has been infested for like 4 turns. Good! Nah, he's on our team, so very much so not good. Honestly? Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Now I can send even more units. Yeah, they seem to not be doing a whole lot of the whole structure thing this time around, although there are a lot of bunkers on the board. Reduced my gas income? How rude. That's doing nothing. It has no impact on me. I should have no... Yeah, no spells in my discard pile. Which is fine. I do have heretical scholars. We can do this. Going to be casting Psionic Storm quite a lot. Another one of you. I like this. But I need to play it now. We're going to do this instead, and this. Go Archon, go Archon, go. We died horribly. The next turn I should be able to play this. The infestation cards are unpleasant, to say the least. It's gonna be a big one too, isn't it? It is. Okay. So this is a fun building. It casts a Psionic Storm every turn, just on clumps of enemies, at the start of every turn. Hello there, Ragebeard. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going well! So we're getting 3 Psionic Storms a turn right now, which is okay. Let's go. It could be better. It will be better at some point. I see the problem. We're getting yoinked. Okay. More Psionic Storms. We're up to 4 Psionic Storms now per turn, which is nice. Fully healed. Looks it, yeah. Rude. They broke one of my spell regenerators. And unfortunately, it's got a ridiculous amount of armor. And I don't see how to manage that. Uh-oh. I'm not running a control deck, so, don't have a way of burning it down. Not really. Believe this is no longer giving me things. What I need is to draw different cards, not this card. Guess that counts. Holy smokes, it does a lot of damage. It's doing 225 damage a swing. Yeah. Got the kaiju build there. Alright, I would like to spend a moment to build a new deck. Yeah, sure, Rage. What have you got for me? Hit me with it. Pair of these. Don't need that. Let's do warp in. Wouldn't mind this. Two forward prisms. I don't know if I want this guy. This is just units, which is fine. So these are fundamental, like core critical these are the core critical components here. What I then need are a lot more structures. You know what? I will take this. So I need structures. We're going structure heavy. Structure very heavy. Launch expensive unit card. Definitely need two of these. Two of these. These are really good. Though we won't be doing many of them. These are really good. I'm going to need these. And then robotics base. Yes. I'll take one of these. Those are just kind of hard to pass up on. But we don't do building destruction, not really. I think we have to rely on the team for that entirely. You're making a D&D Warlock homebrew. One of the features is donations that give the players simple things on a die roll. 1d6 through 1d10 at level 12. So far you have 1. Thanks for the bits, plus 100 GP, 2 hydration check, plus 1 health potion, drawing a blank on the rest. So, theme is adventure streaming. I was thinking, I had a similar-ish idea, but this was more like, I had a similar-ish idea, but the things, maybe it's because I come at it more from a DM perspective and think what is chaotic, what is interesting, what is something interactive, as opposed to just help the player or just harm the player. I'll tell you what my idea was, and maybe that will spark some brain juices. I was thinking of a bard-like eldritch deity. Think of like a god of party or like a Bacchus debauchery kind of eldritch creature. And the worshippers, or at least those who swear fealty to this creature, this being, gain its powers, where its powers are basically some form of lunacy. Think of giving someone some kind of psychedelic at a rave or a party or something like that. And with it comes with chaotic magics. Things like forced dancing for nearby creatures. Things like, I mean, you just roll on the chaos magic, on the chaos magic kind of deal, on the chaos magic board. Anything from changing the color of nearby creatures and objects to random polymorphs to, I mean, it's just chaos magic. If you ever done like a chaos mage kind of deal. A lot of the ideas I had to put in with it was something like you had to sacrifice, like if you cast something like what is it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's the irresistible dance. Like if you do that, then you get access to like an upcast spell tier. Like if the character casts irresistible dance on themselves, then they get access to like all the spells that they cast gain +1 spell level kind of deal. But of course, no, they're irresistible dance. You can't move. So that is the kind of idea I had, and it enables this exterior interaction where you could do something like, oh hey guys, if someone supports the stream, then it rolls on the chaos die, because you know it's just the idea of this chaos god says, hey your job is to spread the word of my Bakari. Here's an example of it. Therefore, Mike's Harden the Menade is a wizard spell. Something like that, yeah. You know, you can do things like, here's a cast a field of drunkenness that gives, you know, -1 on dexterity saves for any creature that starts in or passes through. But yeah, I would recommend making it such that the warlock, it isn't all positives. And likely add in some randomness to it. Say, hey guys, if you give some bits, it's not just giving gold, it's a chance to, you know, +1 advantage on something, or +1 disadvantage, or like a disadvantage on our next roll. Advantage on the next roll, and you know, coin flip between them. Turn it into turn you know, adventure streamer into, you are there for my entertainment. Think about it this way: that creature is subservient to me. I am the god that has taken his soul. He is there for my entertainment. What do I want to do with him? Whatever I want to do with him. His entire purpose is to make me laugh. What does this eldritch creature want from the adventure streamer if he's going to sit there and watch him do things? What do the viewers want when they watch their streamers? They want suffering, they want pain, they want victory, they want cool, exciting moments. They want him to drag himself into the city walls as a peasant and build his way up into being something worthwhile, and then make it all explode in a great ball of fire, so grand that he has to go to the next area with nothing and do it all again. You want to embody that with your, at least in my mind, I would want to embody that with the adventure streamer role. Put some randomness in it, and make it half good, half bad, or something of that sort. Maybe instead of a health potion, you give a mystery potion, you know, a mystery stew. Think Minecraft style, or it gives you a random buff and or debuff. Like, Alright, walk into a shady bar that may or may not sell health potions. Buy a mystery potion. What is it? Who knows? But you gotta drink it. Welcome to the concept of an adventurer whose entire existence is revolved around selling their soul to a higher being whose entire exchange is mere entertainment. Alright, warpins. That counts as warpins. It's not a good warpin, but it counts. We need structures. Like a sponsor. I mean, that is Dexter Sepis. I disagree. But that is... So the entire purpose of the Warlock is that it's a person who has given their soul away to an eldritch or powerful supernatural entity in exchange for the power of the supernatural entity. Or at least some of its power. You have to ask yourself, if you're homebrewing it, the first question you have to ask is, what entity are they tied to? If you're homebrewing the entity itself, what are the goals of the entity? That is where you have to start if you want to make a warlock. So what are the goals of the entity? At least if you're going with some kind of lore-wise, you know, meant to fit into the world kind of thing. Obviously, you can homebrew anything you want. But that gives you a world-fitting, or at least something that fits into the world and can color the entire picture that you're painting. And it gives you some boundaries, it gives you direction, it gives shape. Like, let's say that your entity is just something that wants to make funny stories that it can write down for the ages. Maybe the entity sees through the eyes of your adventurer and lends its power for the purposes of making the stories noteworthy, one way and the other. Just to make things different, to make everything not smooth. Imagine every time he gets a successful roll, he also has to roll on the chaos wheel of chaos, just to see what happens. Every time he gets an unsuccessful roll, same kind of idea. Maybe slightly different wheels. Maybe it's just whenever the entity gets bored, indicated by your chat donating bits or subscribing or something of that sort. Does that help with ideas? Okay, let's do these warp probes. 2-mana cycle, which is not good, but it is something. Let's get a couple of these on the board. I don't want these. Are we going to do action cards here? Any spells at all? I think not. But maybe we will. So I'll grab one of these. Joke idea for a character, yeah. We've seen that kind of thing over and again. Let's get one of these. You know, let's get some more of these. I don't want those. Alright. Let's do upkeep. only applies to units. Gas upkeep is wild. All right. Those will be my only 2 action cards. I guess these will also be action cards. It's another useful card here. Probably wants more detection than this that I don't have. Yeah, let's remove this. There we go. I don't like it. It's unrefined, but I'll go with it. Can you have too much warp and stuff? Yes, actually, it's really easy to have too much warp and stuff. However, I'm doing a structure-heavy version, and as you can imagine, it is very easy to not have any structures, even when you build 15 structures. So, we'll see. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put Carrick's in there. Carrick's would have been... I want Carrick's invention in there. It's thinking about Warlock ideas. Like, you really don't want to have all of your... It's difficult to want to say that you want chat interaction to impact the character directly, because that's just going to happen all the time. But if it's only ever positive, then it's... well, it's only ever going to be positive. And positivity only is not... doesn't make for a good story. Gets energy, the collective psychic energy of viewers at excess. It's, yeah. It makes sense. Let me put it to you this way. A creature that works like that would work exclusively off of, how many people access it, as you say. And that will be determined by the entertainment value, not the success. Think about it this way. The Colosseum, back in Roman days of Roman fame, was not built on the success of its competitors. There is always one winner and one loser. 50-50 split between victory and defeat. Very violent and permanent defeat at that. You need to keep it half and half. It's one of the joys, and D&D is uniquely designed for that, because it's all dice rolls anyways. And you want to make it more interesting than just +1 health potion, -1 health potion. I'm about to go into the Doomed Forgotten Realms. How many times can the character die? Like, what happens if the character dies? Like, what does the entity do when its devotees expire in violence and story-worthy, entertaining ways? Well, okay, let's put it this way. Let me ask this question. What does your entity do when its devotee dies or expires in the duty of being entertaining? Because going out with a bang is a very entertaining and very positive experience for the entity, at least if it gets its energy from the entertainment, or at least the presence of the others watching for entertainment. Take an ad break while eventing a person. I mean, presumably something like that. But what mechanism does your entity have in place for that? Do they try to keep their cash cow, or do they hype up the finality? Exactly. I mean, those are the questions you have to ask, and those are the questions that color and shape the kinds of abilities and powers that it would give to its devotee. Does that make sense? And if it's going with the hype up finality route, well, once it pulls that trigger and it starts keeping that power, fully expect the guy to die, whether he wants to or not. Like, even if he's successful, it's like he's successful, but in doing so, he realizes that his heart bursts 3 turns ago, and that he's been walking as a dead man. His blood no longer flowing, powered by the raw energy, eldritch power flowing through his veins. And as the final opponent falls, so too does his own life. Stuff like that, you know? Party teams of the one devotee to be more successful than the other. I think there's a lot of options there. This thing's dying to irradiate. Neat. Don't know what to do with that information. Oh, the Dark Templar are leaving. They've gotten their taste of blood. That's, you know, nice. Alright, I need this. Warp gate time. Here we go. Mind Flayer Blast. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. More units. But like this, and then more of this. Go. More units. Now, I have so many units on the board right now. This is just pure pressure, like straight tempo deck. And I'm very happy about that. So look at how these are almost every single one of these units here is mine. The exception being the like 3 Marines here. Every other unit is mine. A lot of units. Guess we're rushing. I guess so. So it would seem. This is the power of Warp Index, and it doesn't stop. It actually just doesn't stop. We had a cleric, and you're contractually obligated to say he's fine. I like it. This is what's called a lot of Protoss. Have to try it again. I suspect when we face a Terran deck with actual Terran, it's going to do great and terrible things to me. It's just very snowbally. Deck is insane tempo. Yeah, it does. Warp-in decks generally have crazy tempo, and it doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Like, it actually will not stop. Forever. You got no Marines? Oh no! Realistically, Terran with any kind of drops from the center will ruin it, as well as any kind of structure removal, which is entirely why I have that other flavor of the deck. But, oh, I didn't put Carracks in this. I needed to do that. You know, let's go just twice because you couldn't play stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I believe it. Fundamentally, the Warp Index work just like the Zerg structure decks do, with slightly different flavor. Once the buildings go down, so too goes down the ability for it to drop units. Honestly, I'll keep it. It's a good opener. I'm not complaining. This one I want to keep in my hand for an extended period of time, as it's kind of important. Important for mid/late. And or when things go wrong.
That's when the colors started to change.
So -2 +3, that'll be fine. More units, please. Honestly, yeah, I'll just tempo out. I'm in no rush. I don't need to ramp. I can just keep spending units. More units. Does that man just drop an ultra on us from on high? He did. Okay. There's a Dark Templar. I know that's an observer. Oh, you don't mind if I do. There's a lot of supplicants. That has implications. I'm gonna do this so we can get more tempo going. It's not the best curve, but it'll get me this. And they're gonna burn a card. Rip, forgot about that. Oof. That one hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More units, please. Send them. Hey, look. Stalkers. Do, 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 do. This is the deck you play when you want to win a lot. Because it applies a lot of pressure. And it doesn't stop applying pressure. It just keeps adding more pressure forever. That counts as upkeep, right? Oh, an Ascended Colossi. Ew. Okay. Mutation Chamber. Goodbye. Think I'm gonna die? Possibly. This Colossi is getting thick. It's getting real thick. We gotta get rid of the stuff in front of it, which is... I mean, work in progress. Friend or foe? Friend. I see the Guardians here sniped big tank. Alright, I am top deck mode. This should help. Next turn it should start helping. However, I don't have a whole lot of clear for this. So, yikes. I have half a mind to use this just to get a Colossi right now. Fine. Give Colossi, please. I think I made the right decision. That is an annoying amount of Marines. Oh, the timing on that. Oh well. I'll survive. The opponents, however, good chance they won't. Why is this thing stinky? Suppressed. Oh, neat. That is a big immortal. Right. It's a very big immortal. I've got a Colossi here, which is going to eat some Marines, and also Roaches. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, I know. Not much I can do about it. Keep building forward. Yes. I'm going to keep building forward. That's not stopping. His giant kaiju monster. It's face tanking the Colossi, preventing me from actually doing damage here. Oh no. And we only get 2 storms. It's better than nothing, but it's not many storms. Second one. Man hits us with a second one. Okay. The timing. Oh well. I'll get it again. This one isn't ginormous though, so. I need a warp gate. I also just have a lot of units on the board now. That's not changing anytime soon. Getting some more observers, though I think I don't need them. I just need to... I've been in top decking mode for many turns now. You know what? We're playing it. Go Protoss, go Protoss, go. Very different than the control deck. That much I must say. Alrighty, what am I getting out of this? Getting rid of this. Archives, honestly. Simulator. Gateway. Twilight Council and Templar Archives are both nice, but Twilight Council, I think I want to not have. Yeah, as convenient as it is, so much of my deck is early game. So much of my deck is early game. I only have 2 cards that are 8+. So I really don't need. Stop being in the same team. Hey, I'm using an experimental deck here, alright? I'm just using a high tempo deck. And one of the big problems is a lot of people don't play high tempo decks. And they always play something gimmicky and quirky. Which presents a problem, because if you play a high-tempo deck against something that's gimmicky and quirky, it just dies. Which is why my control deck, gimmicky as it is also 3/4 tempo. It's not crazy tempo, but it just throws stuff out there. Deck you use when you want to win. I mean, yes. I have made this deck before and deleted it a couple times. I have seen variations of this deck. It isn't optimized, it is experimental because, you know, I literally built it right now. But, it is also the strong archetype. What happened to YouTube chat? Don't see it and just arrived. Hello there, Flaming Fox 911. YouTube killed it. They're having some technical difficulties with the YouTube chat today. It's getting kind of memed about the community of all kinds of workarounds and such, but for the moment, it is non-functional, so it is disabled. That way, you at least know that it's non-functional. It's 911, like the help number? Yes. I'm expecting it to return relatively shortly. Which may not be a good expectation, but it's the expectation I have. I would like to think that YouTube wouldn't break things that catastrophically for an extended period of time. You cracked your neck. Oh my. get this tempo rolling. Craig, we're not on the same team anymore. You jinxed it. Just pop out Twitch chat and continue watching on YouTube. Classic. Void Ray, Scout. I've got too many Corsairs for my interests. I'll do it anyways. Get some units on the board, go along with the teammates, and spend all my mana. These are tactical, aren't they? Is it a ghost? It's a ghost. Okay. I remember now why I didn't like this guy and this deck. It's because this deck struggles for hand size, and this guy puts 3 cards into your hand. Which is just asking for trouble. Publishing is back. You figured it would stay long forever. Yeah, me too. I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, unlocked today. I mean, yesterday, last night, but I'm happy it was. I think I made the right call with playing the cards then and there. One Zealot. You got this. I believe it. I don't believe in you at all. Might be worth reinstalling StarCraft II again. You know, I saw the patch notes. They revived the arcade with 1 patch note. With the first update. The whole arcade revived. Is that Zagara? Uh-oh, that's a Zagara. Oh my god, I'm on Banana Bean's team this time. Chat, it's beautiful. I don't have to deal with the suddenly Space Marines. Alright. We have units. Send them. How do I want to do this? I think like this. That gets auto-modded. Yeah. Yeah. There's a big creature over here. It looks angry. Also get me an observer and a card to draw. Oh no, it gets me this, which is even better. Go creatures, go creatures, go. Go creatures, go creatures, go. I need many more of them. Can't get both of these, can I? Not easily. Need to do this first. Otherwise I won't have units with which to work. Just do some damage out here. Going to have to rely on the team here for some extra units. Yes. There we go. I would like to get this on the board. What broke? Whatever it was, wasn't important. I think it was my warp prism. God, that's so many units. That's Malash. This thing is still alive and it's getting thicker. Mouse, you can have a field day? Yes, yes he is. They just kind of have a lot of units, guys. Road. I don't know where the storm went. The storm must have gone over here. One thing I'm not doing is playing control, so I will not be bringing a lot of stuff here. And it's looking an awful lot like I got nothing. Planet Cracker. That helps. They do have detection. Oof. Nice try. Tried. Let's do it again. They just had a lot of stuff. Can someone explain why they paused publishing in the first place? Someone found an exploit that allowed them to forcibly display inappropriate imagery within the maps. And that was considered unacceptable. Going through the campaign for the first time? Ayo. I'm glad you enjoy their Math Magician. There's a lot more forts going around. Apparently they got done fixing it, yes. Took a year. It's not the first time. They tried it. They tried to fix it once already and ended up re-disabling it. So it's been more than a year. But yeah, that's why you get jokes about the one intern remaining. because that's what it feels like. Alright, see what we got. I want neither of these. I'll keep this, I guess. You would love to be the sole engine for StarCraft II. And you see, the worst part about it is that as the sole engine for StarCraft II, you don't actually get to decide what does and does not get posted, you know? You just do what upper management says, and you don't have the authority to do otherwise. They didn't actually fix the exploit. I'd be surprised if they fixed the exploit. They probably just hoped that enough that the people that were doing it got bored and then moved on. Didn't care about the exploit in the first place. Yeah. Never affected me. Go, one photon cannon. You got this. Could have hit like a B2 and lose all 4 of these buildings in a single card. Last time they re-enabled publishing, it took less than a day for those people to come back. Yep. Oh, look. We're using 3 structures in 1 card. We're using 3 turns worth of progress in 1 card. Could have seen that one coming. Yeah, I'm gonna burn that. I've got a second one, I believe. We have a super Dark Templar here, which is actually kind of funny as an idea. Giving it the extra HP can go a long way. Let's ramp here. That's an expensive... This is the problem with doing a deck like this. It takes one player to just ruin it. Like, there's really not much I can do about this. Many Marines handle it. Nice. do. I am a little low. I'm getting all of my structures, none of my units, which is unusual, but I'm not unhappy about it. You know? I can be quite content with this. It's time to get this. At this point, I'm just constantly sending units from the structures, which is, you know, nice. I should have done this instead of this, but well. More units for the combat. Every unit matters. Blue deck PTSD. Counterspell, dispel, negate, wash away. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of blue decks. Usually I play blue deck. This is just kind of a... I don't want to use rush down as a... It's not really rush down. It's more of tempo. Just constant pressure forever. It's the opponent is specifically designed to deal with this flavor. This is think of it like a very land heavy tempo, and the opponent is specifically tailored to specifically decked to destroy lands, which means it's just mediocre tempo now. Green ramp versus blue counter. He's not even playing blue. Like he is playing a tempo deck of his own. He's just a tempo deck with land destruction and just a lot of land destruction. Now it does appear that was someone on our side. That was our player who did that? Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Our player did that again. Which... That's... it's fine. Our player... Like, we have a blue player on our team who's wiping everyone's boards. Not even when it's in their favor, just... When it's like 50-50 and he uses a board wipe. Yeah, we're in trouble now. I'm going to do this. The chances of this working are not good. Good old Black Hole's drafting Yu-Gi-Oh! Something like that, yes. Yeah, I don't want to say the teammate was the reason why we're not going to survive this, but he didn't help. We need something. That something's gotta be this, which hurts my soul, but we'll be okay. Maybe I should have done both. Should have done both. Wipe in the middle killed half your stuff and all of our stuff. Yep. Yep. It was, I'm not gonna say it was a throw, but it was pretty bad. It was really bad. No, you will. That was a throw. You know what? Fair enough. I don't think it was a throw. I think they're gonna win it anyways, but not good. You say Planet Cracker is meta? I don't think board clears generally are meta. Like blue, the control decks I think are not meta as a concept. I think meta is building destruction, a few buildings of your own, and pure tempo. Like, as it stands, buildings are like the most powerful thing in the game, and the only reason you don't see them more is because there's so much building destruction. Like, everyone has it, a lot of it. And for things like buildings, planet crackers and board clears generally aren't super useful. Then again, we don't play this competitively, and the competitive meta hasn't really formed, and every time I see the competitive meta forming, it gets really unpleasant to play, to the point where I run away and do something else. Needs to be a defense against that. Yep. Your issue with Keystone is that can be very unfun, very fast. Yep. That is the description. That is the reason. That is my issue with it as well. These the games are fast. Yeah, they're not, you know, an hour plus. The strict fit timers on it helps immensely. They've played nothing, which is confusing to me. Okay, now they've got some units on the board. Next turn, I can get these. Rude. Did you do that just for... She did that just to remove that. You know, I'm not unhappy about that. That's like the best case scenario here for me. Hello there, Louie. Welcome in. How you doing? Weapons. Fine. It is time to Protoss. It is time to Protoss a lot. I need one gas this turn. Do I need one gas this turn? I don't. I'm going to anyways. Cheat sheet done. Ooh. Does card order matter in a single phase? It does, however, the order in which cards played is not up to you. It is the order in which they are left to right in your hand. So if you have a card that can affect another card, it has to be played in. It has to be in the order of the hand as opposed to the order in which it's selected. So that does matter. You'll see this matters a fair bit in my control deck, where I will cast a spell, put it into my discard pile, and then a second card. I'll cast a spell from like the first position, and then a second card in the third position will recover a spell from my discard pile. So it goes into the discard pile because it was cast from left, because it was implemented left to right.
I fear not death.
Rude. So many Marines, so many Marines. I'm running a little low on activities here. I'm in top deck mode. No, I do not. Do have some detection though. That's neat. Yeah, let's do this. Some splash damage on the board. 2 disruptors is not much splash damage, I must confess. They have the infinite zombies going as well. Okay, if I can have this survive the end of the turn, I can do things. And our splash damage is immediately used to kill a lurker, which is, you know, great. There's no way this survives. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't survive this turn, do we? The zombies are too strong, and are the Marines. Yeah. Yeah. Um, hmm. Stargates feel weak. I'm getting a hard shutdown in my structures. Hmm. This many structures, something like Artanis Founder would be good. He's also a unit that can consistently drop, and if we're doing that, then maybe I drop one warp facility. Honestly, I like the warp facility. It's not great for tempo, but it's solving a problem. The robotics facility, I think, however, needs to go. That or the reticle archives. I think robotics facility needs to go. It's too slow. Too vulnerable to building destruction. I think the reality is doing anything with buildings is a mistake. The chances of it working are simply not good. If you had a generous donor, would you invest in creating your own standalone Keystone Net game? I would likely be not interested in coding it myself, so I'm going to say probably not. It would have to be a very generous donor. Additionally, I would not be a good person to have do that, simply because I do not have the experience in creating these kinds of games. I could perhaps talk about it from like a testing perspective, point out what's wrong, but there's a big difference between someone who has the knowledge and experience in these kinds of TCGs to create one and design one versus simply pointing out the obvious issues. Creative director, not a lead programmer. Probably more like tester. Maybe some creative input. But even then, I would claim that I am not the person for that. Lead QA. Yes. QA I can do. QA I can do. That's for sure. We want a standalone direct strike? Yes. Oh my god, yes please. Mechabellum, as much as it is basically standalone direct strike, it's just not the same. Uh-oh. Off we go. Don't get me wrong. Mechabellum is good. Mechabellum is great. Most of the time when I'm not playing Direct Strike, it's because I'm playing Mechabellum. But it isn't a replacement for Direct Strike to me. You guys starving for a competitive RTS? No. Don't get me wrong, I like competitive RTS. I'm not starving for. StarCraft is a perfectly good competitive RTS. It's the fun RTSs that I'm missing. Let me rephrase. It's the ones that aren't frustrating. Am I gonna burn both of these? No, we're not being pressured that hard. Yeah, teammate support. That'll do. You know how much you're starving for a competitive RTS? You paid to support to have access to the alpha. Zero Space down played at all. Dude, Zero Space is good though. Okay, even during the Stormgate fiasco, I was saying Zero Space is the thing that gives me the most hope. Alright, fine, I'll play with my robotics facility. You don't have to be so pushy. The Baneling plays here are actually kind of nice. Understanding that they're pushing into zombies, which, you know, doesn't help that much. Alright, siege tank. Alright, Crag, siege up those tanks, please. They're not sieging. Those aren't siege tanks! They're lies! We'll survive. I have one gateway, right? Yeah. Remember that first time we played this deck? I got no structures and just nothing but warpins and walked over the opponent. Yeah, that hasn't happened again. I didn't change anything in the deck to make that happen, to make that change. Honestly, I would, just because every unit on the board is another unit we have to cut through. Like, those are some high value buildings going away. I understand it's not sniping out, you know, an infestation pit or something, but... Oh yes, the Zerg Toss. Yes, the Zerg Toss. It's very effective. No, my robotics facility. I needed you. I didn't actually. That's a purification carrier, though. A solar carrier.
Phoenix and I will hang back and protect our flank.
Please do. No, it's eating my buildings. The fact he's able to do that multiple times in a row is unfortunate. He's gonna eat this next, isn't he? Nope. Mickey wouldn't want you play Mechabellum. Understandable. Alright, are we finally breaking through? Yes, cliff tanks need to die. They do need to die. And they will, in time. I am playing 7 cards this turn. I feel the need to point that out. The starport is dying. Which Dragoon is this? Okay. Alright, now I can get Cliff Tanks. Good. Nice. Cliff Tanks will be going down very shortly. Time to commit violence. Forward raise. Sentries out of depths. My Cliff Tank's gone. Now it's Cliff Colossi. Which I think is a wonderful, wonderful creature to have around these parts. There's the big aberration here to play. I've never seen him drop both aberrations at once, which is a surprise to me. He's eating my structures. He's got another solar carrier, purification carrier. This one Colossi is just sitting up on this hill, just devouring, and that makes me happy. I'm running out of warp ins here, guys. Actually, I have this here, right? Yeah, let's get this out of the hand now. Look at just the sheer quantity of Protoss balled up in here. And that's all my stuff. Just all of it. Give me Item Swarm now. Yes! 8 kills, 29 kills on these. We're just farming. Not sure what you want to build. You have a choice! I think we're breaking him, guys. Via Death Ball. Protoss Death Ball. Alright, we've broken the summoning cycle, the infinite cycle of Nurgle. Do I have... I do, so I can do this, but I would like to empty my hand first. He's getting his starport, which will help him. But he's losing everything else. Look at how many observers we have just hanging out over here. Let me do this. We're running low on cards, but I've got Carrick's Invention in hand, which will fix that problem. We did it! Had to leave her to start? Yes, you did. Which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, what do we got next? And away we go. I did like Flurgate Network. It was good. More. Crag is desperate. He's losing too much. Every one of those cards needs to go away. Every single one of them. Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Yeah, I should do another Mechabellum stream. Mechabellum's a good time all around. Honestly, Banana Beans deck is kind of dangerous. Crag is close to breaking just a couple more games. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if we play enough Keystone, he's going to break. And then we get to have broken Crag. Not a good start. If I can get to 5, because this should summon either an Observer or a Warp Prism. If it summons a Warp Prism, then I play the Warp Prism, and then the next turn after that I play this, and I don't play the Warp from this. And then we mag dump units. Mag dump unit seems good. This, honestly, I'm not sure how I felt about this. I'm not sure how I felt about that. Because the Warpins, they're a little expensive for what they are. And while it's consistent, it's also not amazing. -1/+2. We'll burn a card doing this. Is that acceptable? No. I'll have to delay it by a turn. I had so many mutas. Muta spawns that. I need to be able to play 2 cards in order to do this well. Or I'm going to burn a card, and if I burn something like Carrick's, I'm in danger. And I want to do it without playing these, which, I mean, I guess I could just do, but I'd rather not. So I need something cheap, something that isn't card draw, so I can play this and whatever comes. And the turn after that I play this, and then we spam. Maybe I've waited too long. I appear to have waited too long. Alright then. In that case, I just have to go for it. Is that true? Nope. I can play these too. That'll do it. We did it! It is time to send units. And that is why I wanted to make sure that we didn't overdraw. Alright, so we'll have a slew of units pushing through. Nice big burst. Hello there, Bean 4222. How you doing today? Look at all this Protoss marching across the world. Let's give him some more.
Phoenix and I will hang back and protect our flank.
We got this. Hello there, Rabu. What game mode is this? This is Keystone. This is not Direct Strike. It feels like it. It honestly does feel a lot like Direct Strike at times. Something about 3 players all fighting alongside each other to destroy a base. Oh my god, that's so much building destruction. Guys. 5 Thors. Ugh. Looks like a debt builder type thing. If you've played Magic the Gathering, you know how this game works. Well, for the most part. It is fundamentally very similar. It's got a lot of similarities to Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone. That's a lot of Marines. It's a lot of Marines.
I fear not death.
I'm going to play this. And Crag woke up and chose violence. Yes. Yes, you did. I have storms. Several of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 storms, maybe just 2. Just 2 storms. I'm not getting any more units, which is unfortunate for me. This man is just pure structure hate. Closer to Hearthstone? Yeah, it's got some... It does have some... I'd say it was closer to Hearthstone. What do regular warp prisms do? Nothing. They look pretty. Let's get some more photon cannons on the board and more units. What a proper amount of anti-structure looks like. I'm surprised with the amount of structure hate you guys have hit them. I am surprised they have any structures at all. Oh, that's Planet Cracker. Rude. Hey, he survives. They have more structures. Don't regular warp prisms still give power? Yeah. The power doesn't actually affect anything in this game. I mean, I guess there is, like, I think 1 or 2 cards that are impacted by pylon power, but pylon power is not a mechanic in the game in any real sense. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's beautiful. Progress. We're starting our engine. I say as if we don't have units spawning constantly. There we go. I'm playing my game while they're just killing all the structures. Yes. You guys keep destroying the structures, and they're building structures faster than you guys are destroying them while we have units attacking. Which is just hilarious. Oh. Look who's here. It's the Overmind. Hey, Warp Prism, good. Warp Prism gives us more Warpins for next turn. I have a Dragoon spawner. Where are your Dragoons coming from? Okay. Starports instead of Cyclones. And Cyclones are anti-air. They shoot up. Yeah, I'll do it anyways. Perhaps I just increase the pressure. I'm not upset about that. Probably not worth it. I would wait until at least 1 more structure comes around before getting rid of ballistic spam, and it's not that effective of a creature of a structure. There's no way we don't win this year, right?
We shall forge a new peace.
Ultra buff Marines are so fun. They are, actually. They really are. You seem like Viking is AA, is that they were actual AA? Yes. Deck as good as just gimmick. I'm going to say your deck is mostly gimmick. It's kind of hard to tell. But I'm not seeing a lot of Zerg on the board in terms of pressure. The thing about gimmick decks, they usually have a role to play, and most decks want to hard specialize into a role. Because this is a 3v3, we're not playing 1v1s here. You want to do something useful for the team, and what you're doing for the team seems useful. And therefore, I think it is fine, even though it's gimmicky. Gimmick decks aren't that fun, but aren't that great, but they're most fun. They are, and I think that's the best thing. One thing I've mentioned time and again, the most powerful features of this game are toxic and make the game unplayably fun. Or unplayably just sad. Therefore, playing competitive makes it not a good thing to do for the health of the game. There are some tactics, like there are some players I've seen that will play certain decks. If I see them playing the deck, I will just go elsewhere and do something else until they stop playing the game. I'll come back later. Even if they're on my team, like it's not about, it's just, it makes the game not fun. So by all means, play your gimmick decks. Where's your lurker spam when you need it? When you want it. Yes. Black Slate side disruptors. Please don't. Work from home is deep. It's great back in the day. Yes. Did you disable chatting on YouTube? Yes, but because it didn't work. YouTube broke it. Alright, have a good one there, Flaming Fox. Rest well. I'm surprised how long you lasted considering how we were completely countered. Yep. Let's see if we start with this, if that works well. I'm not convinced, but we'll see. You prefer YouTube because you don't get ads there? Honestly, the YouTube ad system is just like blanket across the board superior to Twitch's. And Twitch is a better UI though. It also lets you use emotes across every channel. So like, that's just amazing. I really wish YouTube allowed that. Like, if you're a channel member, why can't I use my emotes when I want to use my emotes? We have good emotes. He's probably running his structure hate deck out there.
We shall forge a new peace.
And look at that. Look at the fire. That is one of the better fire emotes I've seen. And between the burning block and party pylon, just sync a YouTube video with it. I mean, you can just, for Twitch, if you're not watching on Twitch, you can just pop out the chat. That works. Is that right? Oh yeah, he's Terran, which doesn't make it not an anti-structure deck. Yeah. He's got an early battle cruiser. Interesting. Oh my. Unfortunately, you're unmemorable. Rip. There we go. An optimal fire builders? I don't... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, do I ramp with units or do I big button? And I think it's ramp with units. There's more Marines. My poor heart. For popping, yeah, you can pop out chat for both YouTube and Twitch, which is what I do for streaming my side. Like, I don't combine the chats; I just have them individually popped out. I have 9 minerals. Someone's committing bonus mineral. Who is it? It's you! This is a weird card. It's an SCV that's just patrols the middle line here, and it gives every player in the game, including the enemies, +1 mineral income, which is quite convenient for me right now. I'm going to abuse that. Lost some. It's fine. More units. Go! Huh. That was both friendly and enemy marines dropping at the same time. I think we have a lot of pressure coming in here. All at once, and I can't possibly imagine why that would be. This poor battle cruiser. Have you beaten all the single player bosses? Yes. Marines from 3 players? It was Marines from 3 players. Now, can they survive this? They do have some siege tanks here. Which... scary, but... yeah, it's just do this because I can. But not to be punished for it. Man, that is... a lot of units that we're pushing up on them right now. We're using to push up on them right now. Friendly or enemy? Friendly, okay. If that was enemy, I think they might have survived, but we got this. Yep. I don't know, I didn't... that opener was... I struggle to enjoy the building heavy version of this, because while it is infinite, and while it never stops, it isn't fast, and I like the more spell-oriented version of this, which just vomits onto the board. Did Kobold Tribes get an update? That's one I haven't heard of in a long time. But yeah, Craig, this kind of deck is a deck I think you would enjoy. As fun as like carrier spam may be. That's one thing that's sad about Megamelon. Enemy picks fire and put it in the middle. You can't decide there. Yeah. If only, man. What, season 6? I forget, honestly. It's not you who decides how the game goes. When you're building structures, yeah. Wish you had a reason to play Mechabellum more. Mechabellum is the reason to play Mechabellum more. Need you more reason than that. Good game is good. Super Zealot. Go creature, go. Spider is good. I don't think so. Too competitive, understandable. Queens are gonna eat my Zealot. Yeah. Super Zealot got queened immediately. This guy might get queened instantly as well. Yeah, he is. Unfortunate. However, that's a good play right there. There's a lot of bad coming this way. I don't like that.
We shall forge a new peace.
Uh-oh. This guy will destroy my hero unit that I'm sending. And then we need something to deal with the Ultralisks. These Marines are all fine and dandy. They, the problem, do not solve. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Please construct. I don't think that counts as constructed. They just have a lot of stuff here. Like a lot of stuff. Need to do something about it. This starport has done the Emperor's work. Still no detection on board. Does Forge need to do work? Yeah. Yeah, they do. And it's not gonna happen. Come on. Chase the queens away. Oh my god, that's so many marines. I think we're dead here, guys. I am not playing map control. I'm not playing a control deck. I have no... How have you failed to reach your position? What happened to you? Oh, the queens... Oh, wait a minute. It didn't even have to be interesting. This is sorry for carrying. No, no, you're all good. Aw, you killed it. These queens have been executing my critical units way, way too hard. Our face is untouched, by the way, which is probably the worst case scenario. Like ideally, I think we trade some life here in exchange to keep some of our other structures alive. And we still have no detection. Oh, he's getting detection. Sweet Jesus, it's beautiful. All the ghosts. See, Craig, this is how you do a ghost deck. That's how you instantly die. Yes. This man still has his Ghost Academy. +3 range, immunity to board clears. Wild stuff. Unfortunately, my forges are now both gone forever. Which means... well, no more hard detection during... Oh, please be friendly. That's not friendly. It's 1 DT feasting tonight. Yeah. I see him. He is actually, he's at 9 kills and counting. Corporal Duke over here, also cleaning up. Okay. They have more units pushing in large quantities. Interesting. I'm in. I'll do it. Let's look at some more warpins. They just have a lot right now. This siege tank is going to have to do a lot of work, and he's not going to have much in front of him. Nope, he gets sniped. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. No, the structures. Well, finally I get the robotics bay. Is that useful to me? Not really. I just need more units on the board. Well, let's put more units on the board. I mean, the storm is trying. Oh, wow. What I would love to have for this right now. I'm just gonna get this out of hand. Scout, a Phoenix, and a couple sentries this turn is not many units. This is just going to die. I mean, I'm sending more units per turn than they are, but they have a lot of units on the board, and it's a problem digging through them. And while I'm whittling them down, it is not an efficient battle for us, and that's a problem. This will give me more units. Yes, we still have some stuff. That's going to be more fire bats out of them. I want to point out these queens are still alive, by the way. Uh-oh, I lost my storm cast. This should survive this turn. Which means I can play both of these. I say it should survive these turn, but they just massively dumped their Marines. Which is that is a huge swell of Marines that I was not prepared for. Okay, this thing is going to keep us in this game here. This one shock division. I still haven't gotten my warp prisms. My hand is now full. I will burn a card here, and if it's a warp prism, I'm a cry. Oh no, I fetched, so I won't burn a card here. Nice. I'm getting an observer. No real splash damage. All the units, go. Good job. Heroic Marine. Thank you. Hey, we finally got a warp prism after all these years. Oh, what I wouldn't have given to get that, you know, not at the bottom of the deck. But at least we didn't burn it, so. We are, in fact, not dead. Even though it's close. I mean, we might still be dead, but... Did the warp prism get spawn killed? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, it got spawn killed. Jesus. 12 range? Yeah, that'll do it. Siege tank went down. Whoa. Well range. Oh, hey, I finally got some real splash damage. How unlucky. Oh well. Well played. I kind of want to make a change. I kind of want to try the spell version that doesn't rely on structures. Or try a carrier deck. You're about to deck out. Oh no. I wasn't. For better or worse. Let's see what we got next. Actual non pre-made decks, that's true. Pre-made decks tend to deck out pretty quick. And away we go. Keep it. Those ghosts were doing real work, I must say. I don't like it. Alright. No one's played anything. We may have an AFK. Uh-oh. It may be on our team. I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of it. And I'm interested in finding out what it means. Hmm. Fascinating. I think I needed to do this before this. We'll see. I'm drawing poorly. Uh-oh. A ghost. He's scary. Right, units on the board. Go! Before things become a problem. No, the structures. Oh no, whatever shall I do? None of this is particularly useful, is it? Okay. Isn't that... If that's the card I think it is, I don't know what it's gonna do. It ate something. That's all I got out of this? 2 sentries? No. Two sentries in a stalker. 2 sentries in a stalker. RIP! Can I get some real units? It's SCVs though. This might be a problem. Almost got his real units. Yes. Obliterate the SCVs, please. And everything else along the way. Oh, wow. I don't want to... It begins. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a problem. These guardians have a lot of work cut out for them, and they're being hunted. Marines from the high ground. That's a lot of defenses up there, isn't it? All right, Dino Haka, get over there, smash some Terran. We need it. Dino Hawk is not going to be able to do this. Oh dear. I guess I'm gonna try a surgical strike here, as no way that does real work. Yeah, not what I'm getting hunted like this. I don't know if a shock division is gonna be enough here. I mean, I'll have units, but they still have a bunch locked on, and I don't think my zealots here are gonna be enough to, yeah. Alright, let's look at... Alright, this deck needs to go away. Turn that to a carrier deck, but this one instead. So this one... The gimmick of this one is warp pad and maybe I get rid of this. I think I get rid of this. We have Escorted Wrathwalker, Sieging Tempests, Chain Breakers. Warp Pad, Scrapyard Stalkers. Carax. Didn't Insiders have to win it? Yeah. How could you? Chain Breakers. I mean, it's decent value, but I think I want to try without. So we ditch these, ditch this, keep one of these, get rid of this. What is Dragoon Force? Five Dragoons. I mean, not bad. 4-2 for 5 Dragoons. Forward Prism, Duran, Malash. Okay, that's just for the Scrapyard Stalkers. Teldian Vanguard. Heroic Immortal. Honestly, kind of want to keep it because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can cycle them over and again. And then I would just need. I still need Warp In. Warp Pad, which we have. I wouldn't need more of these. Got the archives for infinite. I would want is it at Adept. I would want this, and then I would need something to bring her back. Which would be recover. But Liara isn't a mechanical unit. Chrono device. So I don't need a whole unit for this. I just need one cast, and I don't really want this to be a dead card, but it's going to be a dead card anyways. And if it's a dead card, it may as well be something playable. At least once. Which I think, honestly, it just has to be this guy. Just accept. And if I'm going to do this, I may as well add in another one. So in terms of dead cards in hand, I'm going to have 4. Which is not really acceptable, is it? Not for this. I would have to ditch one of these at least. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. I don't think I can do that. I need to find some other way. Maybe I have to do it this way just to avoid... I think I have to do this just to avoid having it in hand. Unfortunate as it may be. Or maybe we drop one of the warp pads, which I think we do as well. "2x forward prism." Everything else gets dumped as quickly as possible. I will have 3 pulls. Do I want Forge anew? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 from Shade Thief. 5. Do I want Shade Thief then? Because if I don't do that, then... Let's try it without the Shade Thief. Shade Thief, while disgustingly strong in her own right, is not what we're looking for. And where's Maddox? It's not a main part of the combo. When I Durand, yeah. I need one-off, strong one-off cards. Ideally with a low cost kind. Do I put Conclave Directive back in if that's the case? Right now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, which I think is the most I'm willing to keep. I think that's the most I'm willing to keep. So we don't put Conclave Directive back in. Okay. So in that case, structures, I don't really need hard detection here. I think adding observers would be a mistake. So photon cannons. Zilla 1 Starker. No actions. I wouldn't mind this guy, he's really not bad. For a relatively low cost deck. I would like to keep it that way. These... How does that... Let me count the... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And got to 8 fresh. I can go up to 8 for this. Would give me some more units. It is fundamentally card draw. Card game, know yourself. Yes. Have a good one there, Banana Bean. Good luck out there. I'm looking real hard at this Warp Prism. I think I don't take it. And instead, I do something like Iridescent Archons. X2? I'll do X2. Couple High Templar, maybe? A Siege Tempest. I have a Siege Tempest here. I don't want to be using more of them in this deck. High Templar, I wouldn't mind. How about another shield battery? shields? One orb here? No, no, no. This is not. This is a unit spam deck. Maybe another gateway though would be nice. With Mender Tennis, Archon of Justice is just hard to go wrong with that. I don't really have much supplicants, do I? No. I just need one more card. And it needs to come from something like wait, what was this? Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's real tempting. I could save it and play it with Warp Pad. But I'm not going to do that. I want something that's an actual unit. Just a good old-fashioned regular unit. Tennis himself. I'm looking real hard at Tennis himself. What is my cheapest unit here? Praetor Phoenix, Shifting Adepts, Bitter Daylon, Iridescent, Reticle Skull. I don't think I can afford to. I'd have to do a lot of mid-range. Let's just do a this seems reasonable, or would be reasonable if not in such a strict deck. Something from the shadows seems to always work well, so let's just grab this. Let's see how this works out. This deck is super gimmicky. I suspect it's not going to be enough tempo. It doesn't have any real clear. We'll see how it goes. I almost wish there was a way to recover structures. Who's the potato? Yeah. As tempted as I am to just throw in every heroic unit, I tend to get sniped off by action cards, by spells. And they also just aren't that good most of the time. Like, one hero unit usually isn't enough to break things. Like, oh no, 20 Marines are walking on down your midline because that's what they do. And a hero card just doesn't. It just doesn't. Some of them are better value than others. Like Archon of Justice, if you've lost a couple of heroes beforehand, can do great and terrible things. Archons in general are pretty good heroic units. Archons in general are pretty good units. You really want to be on my team with your deck? So... I have concerns. Also, you probably don't want to be on my team because this deck is not going to be good. Like, the one thing that Warp Index do well, I am not doing. I'm just kind of doing nothing. Alright, who's on the potato? It moved. Yeah, found him. Yeah, well. Let's see how it goes. You have 0 structure or unit removal. Honestly, it's probably a good deck. You don't need structure removal if you just win the game. Like, unironically, some of the best structure removal is just having units. And if you have no structure removal or unit removal, I can only assume that means you have a lot of units on the board. Which is, the good thing to do most of the time. Oh look, it's units. Is that a Sky Fury? That's a Sky Fury. Who does a Sky Fury first? Furious 3-1, yeah. Well, at least it's something. Oh, it's beautiful. But we're gonna do this first. Go, deck, go, do things. Now, as much as this is a warp-in based deck, I don't have a lot of warp-ins, so I'm getting this on the board for tempo reasons, not because this is actually going to be useful.
Let none deter us.
They have Dark Templar. Many of them. Alright, let's get this... question mark? Yes. And then one of these. You have a bit of detection. We have a lot of detection on our team. We have static cannons, we have 4 overseers and 2 ravens. I don't think detection is going to be a problem. Okay, well, I can mill myself and that makes me happy. Rapid life regen and permanent cloak on a heroic ghost. I'd love to see it. Conclave directive has gone through, which means more units. This Tempest is eating my warp prism. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Well, the timing on that's unfortunate. But with this, I still have a Scrapyard Stalker and some spells I can use to bring it back. So I'm going to Conclave Directive again. Did I hit the other Stalker? I didn't. I can work with that. Unfortunate. Viridescent Archon. Huh. It's a rebirth card, but I don't have any rebirth available. The Ravens, they commit kaboom. Now basically I'm just rushing down to Carrick's. The idea here is that I get the warp prisms and then I warp pad with Templar Archives active. And I just keep warp padding over and over and over and over and over again. Forever. Until the Templar Archives dies. And when I run out of cards, I Carex, and then I repeat the process. I think you need more medevacs. I think I see what you're going for here, and yeah, more medevacs would probably be a good idea. Just so that they actually do the tactical thing. No, more snipe More EMP. Okay. This will get me the stalker I'm looking for. It will also keep this out of my discard pile, which means Conclave Directive will be the thing I am guaranteed to get. Not that it wouldn't be guaranteed to get it anyways based on the price, but at least it wouldn't, I'm not fighting it. I got Scrapyard Stalkers. Actually killed a battle cruiser. Neat. Don't often do that. You know, I do like the Nidus network in with the zombie deck. More expensive one because... Ooh, actually I can do this too. I could have done both of them, couldn't I? Nope, because this will go into the deck and not the discard pile. Yes. It's a full-size aberration already. Okay. Hello there, Core. Welcome in. This will go into the deck. I'm doing this anyways. Because I think units right now are the priority. Because they have a lot of stuff on the board and I'd really rather they didn't. Disruptors, Void Ray, Corsair, Depth Zealot, kind of mediocre, but I can work with it. Just gonna start shooting my Warp Prism. No more ghosts. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, here. This will send it back into the deck, which is convenient. Because I'm burning the rest of it. Okay, so I no longer have things to burn. And it drew itself. Well, that's nice. I think this survives, but I don't have any more warp-ins, so unfortunate. 2 more photon cannons. Do I have anything else in the deck? Or in the discard pile? No, nothing that I need to resurrect from the discard pile. There's stuff. Did I just drew a crystallized energy. That's right, because it's temporary and well, that is unfortunate. It's action. It never went to the discard pile because it's dead. Templar Archive is active. Forgot about that interaction. 15 range Duran. Huh. Yeah, that'll do it. 17 HP. A lot of extra damage. Alright, top deck mode. I am basically waiting for Carrick's invention here. Do they have no detection? Oh, they do now. I am getting the low power cards. It is painful. These poor shield batteries. They're trying to keep each other alive. What they got hit by? They got hit by a spell of some kind. This is what I was concerned about. I'm just getting dead draws and not anything that's actually useful. Like I can't... I mean, I guess I could play this. Oh, teammate left the game. I don't blame him. This is this is not victory. This is not what victory looks like. Oh look, there's the card I wanted a while back. GG. Deck needs some changes? Yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a great stream. We're going to be winding it down here. So I wanted to say thank you to everyone for joining us today. And, well, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys next